Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Kageboushi playthrough. Today's actually going to be really quite cool because, yeah, we're sort of really going to see, I suppose, one of the more problematic parts of, the plot where we're going to actually see what's actually going to happen after the investigation has officially been declared closed by the White Cabinet directors and, the people really up high politically. It's going to be really quite interesting just to see, like, what the implications of all of this are and how, firstly, how Natsumi, oh my god, I didn't realise how much we're in for today. We're probably going to find out about what, Natsumi's family has actually been, hiding, how the death of Aki is actually going to have how the death of Aki is actually going to have an effect on them. That's going to be really quite nice to find out. Well, not nice, but like interesting. Let's just say that. Yeah, I'm actually really quite excited for today. So yeah, let's see what this actually is. So the same day, somewhere in Kakuyuchi City. Yeah, very detailed about the location. Somewhere. That's very informative. The dust goes to the park in a blood red hue. Oh, that's nice. Casting an eerie shadow on the premises. Well, what should I do? So is she? Wonder what he's thinking about. Maybe he's thinking about, like, the status of the investigation and whether going as a private detective team with Akasaka may be one of the best ideas that he can, think of. Or he stood up from the park bench and crushed his cigarette under his foot. Even though he'd learned his suspicions were right on the mark, there was no satisfaction in it. Instead, a laboured feeling weighed down on his shoulders and pushed on his entire body, making it hard to move. It happened completely by coincidence. He stopped by a restaurant to grab a late lunch, and by chance he noticed a TV broadcasting a daytime drama, with a bulletin message on the bottom of the screen. Oh, God. That must just be so difficult, actually being the person that's involved in, obviously not the person that's done it, but, like, the person, actually investigating this. When he saw that message, Oishi immediately thought back to the investigation meeting from the other day. Yeah, it's about the grandmother of the Kiyoshi family, Aki. Yeah, apparently nobody has seen her for the past few days. So I asked Kiyoshi Toji about it the other day. That's interesting. He confirmed that he travelled to the mountains in Gifu Prefecture on Sunday. But yeah, exactly, yeah, he claims he was out fishing. I find it really interesting that they're trying to make it so they're making the police sure that they've actually been to that location, but they were just doing something different. They had nothing to do with their, their their mother-in-law or grandmother, I don't know, but like one of them getting murdered. I'm actually really quite surprised they would do this, though. I think it's just such a stupid move. I mean, if you are actually found out, then it's going to be quite obvious that, you've been lying. If the body is actually found, then, yeah, you saying that you've been in a location where the body has actually been found, I mean, that's just asking for trouble. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So you're saying there's a high probability that the suspect was being duplicitous. Right, Hanada-kun? Yeah, interesting, that, yeah. Oishi rushed to contact Kakuyushi Station, but unfortunately all the investigators, including Akasaka, were heading out to the Kimiyoshi household. Oh, wow, even Madoka, wow. Madoka told him she was about to leave too. Thus, he had no choice but to directly contact the Gifu Prefectural Police about the woman's head discovered in the mountains. However, they refused to confirm any details on the grounds of confidentiality. Oh, that's actually really quite surprising, that, but yeah. That's really quite annoying. Yeah, fair enough. He knew it was too late now, but he was keenly aware of what a blessing her existence had been, and was frustrated by how vertically split the police departments had become. Each station had a limited scope of responsibility called a jurisdiction boundary. Oh, yeah. Simply put, it was their territory, and the vast majority of the people in those organisations had little respect for outsiders. Yeah. So even when speaking with a fellow policeman, they'd be tight-lipped with details when dealing with anybody from outside the territory. Yeah, it's actually really quite inconvenient, that. And it's especially inconvenient where, even though these people are in different jurisdictions, they have been investigating the same family, and they have, associations, obviously. The people with the jurisdiction have more of an association because it's actually in their jurisdiction, but still, like, before this happened, Kiyoshi Aki was in the jurisdiction of the other people, the other police officers. Plus, it would still be fine if he could blame himself, but as long as he was doing this investigation work through the goodwill of Kageboushi Station's Chief Yamaoki, any wrong move voice he made would likely cause problems for the station. Oh yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Let's just hope nothing happens, you remember when, obviously, they got, Natsume lied that they were in a book company, went to, some sort of coffee shop, had lunch, let's just say Oishi went a little bit too far. Let's hope he doesn't get in trouble for that, because I think it could be quite likely. He grew weary of this closed, troublesome system many years ago, but as a voluntary member of that society, he had no choice but to endure it. Yeah,
それに根掘り葉掘り理由を聞かれるのもなんですからね。
Well, it would be problematic if they wanted to do all the details too. If he said, I'd like to cooperate because I believe that that's Kimiyoshi Aki's corpse, and they asked for his reasons, how would he respond? Well, he could just say that he was investigating the Kimiyoshi family, so as a result, this is linked, and then they can exchange information, I suppose, and then form some sort of partnership that will allow them to solve the investigation together. I mean, that's what I'd do if, like, the world was tailored to my thoughts, but yeah, I somehow don't think that's the case. That's actually really quite nice that Yamaoki doesn't really care about anything related to jurisdictions. He'll still let people investigate if they're going to have, a really valid contribution. And a lot of relevance to, the investigation in hand. Because it is actually really quite surprising. Yamaoki could have entirely refused the investigation to actually happen. Then if he responded by telling them that she was a former Higurashi resident and may have been caught up in this incident as a victim of the curse, what would happen? It was easy to predict. Naturally, they'd be completely surprised and want to ask him for details about the situation. Yeah. Then the Gifu Prefectural Police would find out about the investigation that Oishi's and the others were conducting. Oh, yeah, definitely can convey the fact that they're breaking jurisdiction laws. Yeah. That wouldn't even be funny. That's actually fair enough. I mean, I do find it really quite surprising that, there wasn't information leakage, though. And, how was it, I can't remember exactly, how was it that the people, over at the White Cabinet office that actually killed, Tomoe, I wonder how they got informed about the investigation. I completely forgot about that. Even with Chief Yamaoki's Kageboushi Station, the number of people he was willing to collaborate was dwindling because they couldn't distinguish ally from enemy. Another station couldn't be trusted. Yeah, fair enough. Indeed, Oishi had grown suspicious of the Gifu Prefectural Police since the nurse bedding incident a while back. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Definitely because they couldn't even, they couldn't acknowledge the error in their autopsy. They had to just sort of round it up to a more rational conclusion, which, I mean, it's not good. Like, it may be more rational and it may make more sense, but it's not accurate. It was incredibly frustrating that the information he spent blood and tears to obtain had amounted to nothing in the face of people like that. Yeah, easily, yeah. As a result, Oishi couldn't reveal his true intentions and had to rely on vague excuses like it resembles a person from a search case. Oh yeah, that really is quite annoying, yeah. But naturally, he felt like he'd been snubbed, I love that word, so much that it made him angry enough to wish he could jump to the other end of the line and give those people a piece of his mind. Yeah, understandable. It would be faster, but at the same time, it may be a little bit more difficult. Well, it might be faster to pass them directly. I really, really hope that, you know, due to the amount of people that are actually being really quite trustworthy and are obviously not going to leak information decreasing, what if people make up that, you know, they're somebody that's really approachable, really trustworthy to Oishi, but, you know, in actuality they're completely opposite? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it may happen, but, you know, who knows? Is he actually going to do so? After all, indirect attacks weren't Oishi's field of expertise. He had his fair share of commanders when it came to gradually cornering suspects while cutting off their path of retreat in one fell swoop. Yeah. Either way, it was no longer the time to kick back and watch as things develop. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, when Oishi first contacted Kimiyoshi Natsumi, he saw her as an unfortunate victim who'd gotten mixed up in these incidents. Yeah, no way was she somebody that could have potentially done some of these things. However, after learning her past and discovering that her grandmother Kimiyoshi may have fallen into the worst possible situation, he began to think it was the opposite. Yeah, fair. Kimiyoshi Natsumi almost certainly had some involvement in the incident, or at least knowledge of the circumstances. Yeah, I really wonder what she knows. I do. And if Tomoya's words were right, she looked completely different beneath the surface. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So to prevent any further tragedies, securing her as soon as possible was the top priority. Yeah, understandable. And he's actually really quite right in thinking this, because if current, you know, state of things gets worse, she will get the syndrome. We saw that it's on Utsushi, we actually know that for a fact. There's probably going to be some... to be fair, the events here are very different to some of Utsushi, especially, for example, one of the most important things, how the body was found. I really wonder what's going to happen in her parents, with her parents now. There's probably going to be some time before the Gifu Prefectural Police to determine the identity of Kimiyoshi Aki. So they wouldn't have a warrant to search the Kimiyoshi house until then, given them more than one reason. Oh, right. Even though she is really quite bad in, you know, how this is affecting her, because all of these emotions, they are just effects from the incidents, but yeah, she still is an unfortunate victim. The worse she becomes, it's just also at the same time the more unfortunate she is. That time lag, I love it, was truly their last opportunity. If he squandered this time, it would be to like, oh yeah, definitely, yeah, that's really quite interesting, because when, you know, it's just really quite bad, because when the Gifu Prefectural Police actually are able to investigate this, they're going to entirely risk, like, all of the results of Oishi's investigation just completely, you know, just being investigated, reinterpreted, and obviously action that they should have taken being taken by those people. But I'm actually really wondering if Oishi's lot are doing a secret case and yet they investigate and yet they arrest, for example, what's her name, Kimiyoshi Aki's killer. Then what's going to happen to them? Because they, I mean, firstly, it's not in their jurisdiction. Secondly, they're arresting somebody. Why are they arresting them? Stuff like that. Guess I should get going. Yeah, I just really wonder what will happen. Because if they arrest people, that will be like sort of a verification they've been investigating in secret. If we go walking down this path for the second time, last time again he was struck by a sudden downpour and had to hurry out of it. It really is quite beautiful. I mean, yeah. That was when he went nuts to me for the first time at the steps in front of the Kimiyoshi house. Oh, right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at the time I thought she was just an ordinary girl. Yeah, no way of knowing she was such a problematic child back in Okinomiya. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Or she simply didn't have that information available to him. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Even if she was a problem child, those are nothing unusual. Unless she'd gone on a rampage or formed a clique, the police would have no reason to get involved and thus wouldn't be remembered. Yeah, what is a clique? Oh right, so small, close-knit group of people who don't readily allow others to join them. Right, yeah, fair. Yeah, so I suppose in this context a clique could be like some sort of gang, some sort of, I don't know, rebellious group in terms of societal things. However, when it came to skipping school, in other words, lurking in the shadows, those kind of kids were elusive. It would be exhausting to keep a constant eye on how kids acted in school in the first... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. If anything, it was no concern of theirs what sickness she was being hospitalised for. Yeah. Or what treatment was being done. That sort of strict observation was make them as information controlled totalitarian state.
しかしまあ
Yeah.
こういう問題が起こった
Yeah,
後
fair,
は
yeah. But well, after a problem like
自
this
信
occurs,
何
you
機も
start
なる
checking
っ
each other.
てものです
There's just so little information that you kind of have to. I mean, you kind of have to if you want to even have a chance of solving something like this. I just find it really quite horrible with Natsumi, like, you know, her brain sort of having real trouble controlling her instincts, and as a result her just being given, you know, drugs that would obviously make it controlled, and as a result of that, her brain potentially not developing in the right way. I mean, if that really is true, then fucking hell, that is awful. He's hardly muttered to himself, trying to think. The people behind the curse probably wanted to disseminate fear to the general public, so maybe the Soki Miyoshi Natsumi as an ideal target. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it isn't really that though. I think it's just a coincidence that, you know, Natsumi has become really quite rogue. At least on the surface, Natsumi looked like an ordinary girl without many problems. I mean, she does, but yeah. She doesn't anymore, actually. Look at her bloody eyes and, you know, her reactions, and oh my god, how fucking horrible she was to Chisato, for example. If even a child like that got caught up in these tragedies caused by former Hinamizawa residents, or if she herself caused one of those said tragedies, how would it change people's perception of Hinamizawa? Oh, it would completely ruin them. Yeah. Maybe people would see them as a bomb about to go up. Yeah, and avoid them like the plague. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it could lead to discrimination and persecution as well. It really would not be good, no. I really do think that it could potentially have some really bad long-term effects if, you know, if this doesn't get solved quickly, which, let's be honest, it isn't. It could be likely. Maybe this is just the heat of the moment what's actually happening here. Maybe it's gonna, you know, subside, it's not gonna be as bad. It's really hard to tell though. And then the people from Hinamizawa will feel even more isolated from the world, which would drive them into hiding, burying the truth behind the disgust and the disaster forever. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, even if they're not hiding, they're going to be... You really think they're going to want to, you know, replace true bastards? Yeah, fair. Yeah, they really know what they're doing, I'm sure. As soon as the thought came to him, he let out a sigh. But what was the reason to make such a flashy display of the curse and then silence the voices of the non-believers? A total of 2,000 casualties just seemed too much. Yeah, but Oisan couldn't comprehend why these people were trying to treat incidents in a small rural town like a major social phenomenon. Hmm. That is actually really quite interesting now that you think about it, because it really is quite unbelievable to think that, you know, in some sort of school, there was somebody from Yamazawa that had actually been holding up a knife to everybody in the class. I mean, fucking hell, that's horrible. I wonder who it actually was. Like, if we know their name. It's doubtful, but maybe. Oh? Ooh. Ooh. This could either mean a lot or maybe not much. He suddenly turned his gaze to the mouth as there's a fountain in the park and noticed a girl in the familiar uniform talking to a male student. Even from this distance, her... Ooh. That hairstyle was not unmistakable. Kiyoshi Natsumi. Hang on a second, so... I mean, he's a police officer, is he? He's probably going to have to do something. And the boy beside her... Right from right there. Oh, it's Akira. Yeah. It was the boy who rescued her at the coffee shop on that rainy day a week ago. Right. Yeah, definitely. Wow, I'm really quite surprised that he can remember that. I mean, God, he really remembers every detail. And he retains it as well. I mean, it really is impressive. Although with a strong glow in his eyes, Oishi was sure that Kiyoshi Natsumi referred to him as Todo-kun. The conversation between the two of them echoed through the park, and with nobody else around, Oishi was able to hear some of it from a decent distance away. I wonder what they're actually talking about, and I wonder why they're here, and I wonder how much Akira knows. It's fine, Todo-kun. Really, it's nothing. You've literally hit Chisato on the back. You've made her unconscious. You made her fall to the ground. I mean, she could actually be dead. Like, worst case scenario. Kiyoshi, please talk to me. Oh, wonder what he's actually saying. Ooh, I don't want to hear any more lies. So I wonder, is this going to be about, you know, the incident of Aki? Oh. I guess there's nothing left for me to say. Interesting. So has Natsumi said the truth, but it just seems so much like a lie that he can't find out, or... Yeah, Natsumi evasively laughed at the boy with a serious look on his face. Yeah, even without noticing Oishi's approach, the two of them stood there in the tense atmosphere. Based on the backseat by the fate, the two of them were probably on the way home from school. Natsumi, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't, but yeah, it was clear from the atmosphere that these two weren't just classmates, they were close. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. And Oishi realised that their classmates, their closeness was contributing to the tense air that was formed between the two of them. Yeah, fair. Yeah, so it's definitely tense when, you know, people that really quite close potentially having a fallout about something very serious, or just having a tricky situation. Unable to find the words to speak to each other, the silence continued. Yeah. Behind the silent air hid a truth that each of them wanted to hear. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But they couldn't bring themselves to ask, and they didn't want to say anything more. Yeah, I agree. Sensing that hesitation and rejection fluttering about, Oishi made up his mind and approached the two of them. Oh, so I really wonder what's actually going to happen. Oh, pardon me.
Konnichiwa, Kimiyoshi-san.
Yeah, funny that he's not talking to Todo. Yeah. Good evening, Kimiyoshi-san. Yeah, man. Oh my god. Yeah, that must have actually been really quite scary for her. When she finally sensed another person and looked back towards Oishi, Natsumi's complexion completely changed. Oh god, yeah, probably just because of her remembering that really horrible situation that they had. So I'm actually really quite surprised that, Natsumi hasn't completely turned on Akira. But yeah, that is actually really quite good. If she has one person that she can really rely on, that's better than nobody. That really is a good sign. As he approached, she started looking more and more upset. Oh yeah, Akira's remembering as well. Oh, sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry about before. I'm Oishi. You're really still trying to make sure that, you know, she thinks that he's from a bookstore. Yep, bookstore man. That's actually really quite funny. Natsumi's shoulders were oh god, poor her. Yeah, so the boy, Todo Akira, stood in front of Oishi to protect him. Oh, you're the student from the other day. Am I disturbing you by any chance? Did you need something? Yeah. It's actually really quite funny that he hasn't even said he's a detective, and yet, you know, these people are sort of treating him like he is nothing in particular. From you. The obvious provocation brought a look of fury to Akira's face. Yeah, he's not going to feel provoked, yeah. Standing beside Akira, behind Akira, Natsumi looked unusually frightened. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, just because of, you know, what she's done to Chisato. She had originally given off a meek impression, but it was far worse than when he met her before. Yeah. Interesting, that. Yeah, and that's actually really quite interesting because we've sort of seen, you know, her just worsening so much. Something that happened in the past week might have had a major influence on her. Yeah. She was starting to look completely unstable, unable to handle the situation. Jesus. No doubt this girl was hiding something about the incident and about herself. Yeah, interesting, that. Has anything changed since back then? Oh, yeah, I mean, he's just a bookstore owner. Oh, that's right. Actually, I picked out something in this park earlier. Yeah. Oh shit, what's he actually giving? Huh? What's he had at the small pill case? Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good that she was able to get one. What's he held out the small pill case, and when Natsumi saw it, she lunged forward and snatched it away with a surprised expression on her face. Faced with that reaction, Oishi and Akira both looked back at her in shock. Kimiyoshi? Oh my god, oh, I feel bad for Natsumi. She's probably going to have to explain, you know, something very secretive and sensitive about her. Yeah, what's yours after all? Yeah, I suppose that really has confirmed it. Yeah, I just love how distant he makes himself sound. I was thinking about delivering it to the police since I noticed the familiar name, so I'm glad. Is that what you wanted? In that case, can we leave now? Yeah, I find it really interesting that, like, these people don't even know that he's a detective, and yet they're sort of really treating. It's just so similar to a detective, you know, being there.
俺君吉とこれから出かける予定ですので。
Well, hope they're actually going to be fulfilled. I kind of get the impression that they're not, because she's literally done a criminal offence, but okay. Yeah. Despite a little bewilderment on his face, Akira confronted Oi-san again, out of concern for Natsumi. Yeah, he really does sound courageous, and you can definitely tell that he cares. He does care. Extremely so. Standing behind him, she looks significantly more pale than earlier. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you really... I mean, that's the thing about Natsumi. I mean, she's just so sensitive. You really, really can't stress her out that much. But at the same time, she's involved in so many bad incidents. So, when I asked around at her school, and a neighbourhood, people described her as a shy and docile girl, so I don't understand. Oh my god, yeah. It's really surprising that she raised her voice and became aggressive like that. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Or she thought back to what Tomoe said and took another look at Natsumi, but there was no trace of that to be found in her now. Yeah, interesting that. I mean, to be fair, we never actually seen her, you know, have an outburst to a person that's really, really just above them in age. It's always to people that, you know, are similar to her. Or she didn't think Tomoe had been lying, but he still found it hard to believe. Yeah, why would Tomoe lie? Yeah, even though Oishi had learned that she was originally a problem child, no one had ever testified that she was. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, she's more the timid type who would just shut herself in and say nothing. Yeah. In that case, what on earth was the Natsumi that Tomoe saw? Oh my god, it is actually really quite funny because the perception of Natsumi from Tomoe is completely different. Completely different. I mean, if Oishi actually heard anything that, you know, Natsumi said to Tomoe, and obviously their conversation, and just how unpleasant and horrible it was, and, you know, how Tomoe really, really tried her best to, you know, help save Natsumi. If he heard that, then my god, his perception of her would definitely change.
まあお邪魔でしたらさっさと退散しますけどね。そういえば先ほどご自宅の前を通ったんですけど。
Oh wait, hang on a second. Who's he actually talking to? Kimiyoshi or Akira? Well, of course Akira. By the way, I passed in front of your house.
塗り替えてましたね。
Oh, the wall looked like it had been painted over. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah. That's because of Akira.
なんかいたずら書きでもされちゃいました。
What's her name? Blimmin'. Article. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny that he's just making it sound so distant. He's making it sound as if he doesn't know anything. There used to be some kind of graffiti there.
ここ最近多いんですよね。壁にいたずら書きをされた家。
There have been a lot of those around here lately. Houses with writing on the walls.
テレビとか雑誌で見たことありません。
Have you seen them on TV or in a magazine? Yeah, I just find it really interesting, like Akira. I can't imagine what he's just thinking. This person from a bookstore is just being not only such a sort of invading person, to not to be invasive, but also a real quite creep. I mean, if this person wasn't actually a detective, I mean, it's still really quite bad what he's doing, but yeah. Oishi offered a smile while carefully studying Natsumi's reaction. Oh yeah, interesting that, yeah. It's all about the reaction. Oh, for a person capable of snapping, that obstinate way of talking would be infuriating. Yeah, fair. It wouldn't be too out of place here to catch a glimpse of her alternate face, like Akazaka and Tomoe were talking about. Interesting. So Akazaka's actually seen it as well. Oh wait, no, he hasn't actually seen it, but he was, theorizing about it. However, my god. I mean, I get that he's obviously trying to see her reaction and see her potential link, but firstly, you've got Akira, who is mad, and secondly, like, it's just such a horrible thing to do, honestly. Just completely trying to provoke somebody just so that you can find out their reaction. Those ritualistic charms, I wonder who put them there. Maybe it was your family. Yeah, I mean, if she does snap, then that is going to be what does it. Easily. I don't really get what he's gaining from this, apart from seeing her reaction, though. I mean, he's not really going to get anything more. I wonder why. I mean, to be fair, he can't really ask anything else, but yeah. Holy shit, that must be stressful. Yeah, Natsumi's trembling was growing more pronounced. Yeah, do you realise what you are fucking doing to this kid? I mean, Jesus Christ. Looking at her reaction, it was clear that she wanted to deny it, but she withdrew it on herself more and more. Yeah, that's right. Jesus. He really doesn't know when to stop. Holy fuck. How's your grandmother doing? The mothers have been worried, and the neighbors have been worried even. That's... I haven't seen her around for the past few days. Did she go somewhere? Oh my god. Kimiyoshi? Oh god, this is so awful, because not only is, like, Oishi just trying to prevent Natsumi as much as possible, but Akira as well. Like, he doesn't know about any of this as well, so, it's just going to make it so that the secrets Kimiyoshi didn't actually want to reveal are going to be revealed. Akira looked concerned as he turned towards Natsumi, but she stepped back. Oh god, she sounds so... Oh, that must be awful. She really does sound like she's in a lot of stress at the moment, but she stepped back as if in denial, shaking her head several times as her lips quivered. Todo-kun. Jesus, she's crying. I mean, I don't blame her if... with some people, like, if they were in a situation as stressful as this, I really don't blame them. Kimiyoshi? Oh shit, what's happened? Oh! Jesus, but then Natsumi rushed away and escaped in no time. Yeah, even Oishi couldn't help but feel a little bewildered by that reaction. That's interesting. I actually wonder if Natsumi's discovered that Oishi's a detective. Yeah, no different from last time after all. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting, that. But yeah, I feel so bad for her that the situation was so bad that she's actually just, she couldn't handle it. She's going to have to run away. This could be really scary for if this does actually get anywhere out of hand. Like, for example, if the school starts realising what has happened regarding her family. Yeah, because I can imagine people in school being very good in provoking people like that. Even though she was in the presence of her classmate, exactly, and somebody that she loves as well, she still ran. Or perhaps even her boyfriend. If she truly had a violent side lurking behind all this, it was hard to believe she could keep it hidden all this time. Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, she does have a violent side. You can't deny it. And if Natsumi was patient enough to do that, she shouldn't have been capable of snapping in the first place. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting how Oishi's perceptions are... they are fully logical and everything, but they're not reality. Plus, Oishi didn't get the impression she had a cunning enough personality for that. Nah, she does. Okay, so maybe I overdid it again. He scratched his head, struggling to... Yeah, you did overdo it. Oh my god. I kind of get the impression that here he's only sort of seeing these people as, you know, people for his investigation, people to give his investigation source, as opposed to actual people with feelings, you know. I just think it's really quite wrong what he's done. He scratched his head, struggling to reconcile Tomoe's story and Akasaka's reasoning with what he saw. For now, Oishi thought about following her home. God, you really... Yeah, exactly. There's no way that's going to happen. Oishi thought about following her home to hear a more detailed story, but Akira stresses out his hands to stop him. I really hope that Akira gives him a piece of his mind. He kind of deserves it. What are you trying to do? Yeah, but at the same time, you really think... I find it interesting that Oishi really sort of talks down to these people. What has he done? I mean, he is just being a genuine arsehole. Well, I can't tell if you're brave or just don't know your place. Can't understand when Josh, can't you understand when somebody's telling you to beat it, punk? Yeah, oh my god, exactly, yeah. You're scaring her. Yeah, can you please leave her alone? Yeah, good one, yeah. Finally starting to get annoyed by Akira's presence, Oishi tried to intimidate him. But even though Akira was truly frightened, he mustered his courage and stood up to Oishi. Yeah, that really just shows somebody with utmost determination. Yeah, maybe he was about to receive a beating, but he stretched out his entire body to try and stop him. Yeah, wow. When Oishi recognized the strength of his spirit, he realized that Akira was more than just a colossal man. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, then I'll ask you. Why is Kimiyoshi-san so afraid of me? Thought she liked books. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, I'm the one who wants to ask the questions here. Oh yeah, somebody's not convinced by the whole bookstore thing. I'm a publisher. Oh wow, yeah, he really is just going straight in there. Akira raised his voice as he glared at Oishi. Yeah, as if he held a child in his hands and was crying out to protect him from death. Yeah. Oishi could never hate such a passionate gangman. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's good that he's actually starting to realise that. In that case, how do you think I am? Interesting. A gangster or something. Oh my god, that's so funny. A gangster. That's what I look like. yeah, it's actually really quite funny. He either looks like a gangster or, let's be honest, the other thing, that Akira is being a little too kind to not tell him. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Akira continued staring at Oishi and refused to move. Wow. Apparently that's how things looked. I know, that's so funny. Jeez, do you think I'd be seen in the same light as my mortal enemies of all things? Oh yeah, deep down he felt a little disappointed. Unfortunately, that's not the case. That's how it is. This is how it is. Wait a second, is he actually going to leak his occupation? Damn! I'm surprised. When Akira looked at the police badge Oishi held up, tension ran across his face. Yeah. His eyes flashed with despair, as if to say he'd expected this, or rather that his dreaded worst-case scenario had arrived. But yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, yeah, he can really use this occupation well here. You're a student in Kimiyoshi-san's school, right? May I ask your name?
Todo.
Todo.
Todo Akira.
Todo Akira.
Todo
Akira-san.
Akira-san. Ne?
After taking a deep breath and scribbling in his notebook, Oishi took a seat at the nearest park bench. Akira remained standing and looked down at Oishi as he lit his cigarette. Why is a detective chasing Kimiyoshi-san? Well, why indeed? Oh, interesting. I mean, he doesn't really know anything whatsoever, but yeah, it's actually a really quite interesting technique there. Just completely turning the question down to him. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oishi deliberately offered an ambiguous response and he had a smile on his face as he studied Akira's reaction. Interesting. Oishi wasn't sure how much the boy knew about Natsumi, so he was causing him. Oh yeah, definitely. Then... Is it because Kimiyoshi is from Hinamizawa? Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Akira didn't sound too well when the word Hinamizawa slipped out. Once Oishi heard that, he sat up straight and looked up at him with a content expression. I see. So you already know about that. Oh yeah, interesting. So I really wonder how much Oishi is actually going to say about Natsumi to Akira. Don't know the details. I only heard that he was from the town next door, Okinomiya. Oh yeah. Did you know that detail about the Kimiyoshi family house's fence? No. Went up there before Oh, interesting. So we've seen them as well. The Kimiyoshi house and the yard around it had these strange decorations. So you saw it? Yeah, back when it was like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Akira had a bitter expression on his face as he lightly nodded. After he saw the house, he thought it might have been better if he hadn't. Yeah, understandable. I mean, just could you imagine having the person you want to go out with and then just seeing that their house is completely fucking crazy? I mean, it'd either be really interesting and weird, or, let's be honest, more rationally, it would be very fucking weird and concerning. In that case, Todo-san. I respect your courage. I'll tell you everything I can. Is that really going to be a good thing, though? Fucking hell, what would you like to know about her? Okay, yeah. Interesting. Interesting question. What is the relationship between Oyashiro-sama of Hinamizawa and the Kimiyoshi family? Kimiyoshi family is high in the ranks. Ozzy remained silent as he crushed his cigarette on his foot, under his foot. Then he slowly turns to face Akira. Originally, he came here intending to provoke Kimiyoshi Natsume and press her for answers, but yeah, she just hid inside her shell, so she didn't get anywhere. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In that case, his only choice was to either persuade her for information or draw a confession out of her. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I couldn't agree more, but you couldn't imagine she'd open up her heart to a man she feared or even hated. In that case, what if he tried urging her to change her heart through one of her friends? Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. That's why this kid might be able to get through to her. That's actually fair enough, yeah. With those expectations buried in the bottom of his heart, or she decided to tell him the truth. Yeah, wow, good. Then let's talk. Yeah, interesting. So even though he's literally leaking confidential information here, it's really quite surprising. This is only because you're a special friend of Natsume. Okay. Yes. Yeah, or she lit a second cigarette after a full inhale and exhale. He looked up at Akira and started speaking.
Long ago,
Hinamizawa was known by the name Onigafuchi. Even now, Swamp Behind that village bears the name, and the origin of that name is from a legend. I think at the bottom, the swamp is connected to the realm of demons. The lionesses are, but not anything down there. Realm of demons.
そして鬼ヶ淵は周辺の村から恐れられていたと同時に崇められてもいたんですよ。
Yeah, and the surrounded villagers near Onigafuchi feared and respected the demons. Yep. Fear, respect, it was probably closer to worship. Yeah. I do find it really quite interesting about this legend because, I mean, it is... To be honest, I don't really think they feared and respected the demons. It was more just of a... It was more a case of, you know, obviously they would have feared Hanyu and all the Griffiths, but they wouldn't have respected any of the people that weren't, you know. Well, I suppose they looked down on the demons. They never respected them whatsoever. If anything, they respected the people that killed the demons. Yeah, but they worshipped the people that got the demons out of this area and let humans coexist with a village where non-humans lived. Whether those people saw it as a different world or an earthly paradise was unknown. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I suppose you could say it was just one of the only worlds that had a suitable surviving conditions for them. It's interesting that the demons were supposedly capable of performing miracles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was the illness where you... I mean, it was uncurable in the time where you went really yellow and some sort of liver-related illness. I can't remember what it was exactly. For example, a villager with an untreatable illness was carried to Onigafuchi and was allegedly cured there. Yeah, that's the image of a tengu. An immortal mountain wizard. Yeah. However,
でもそこはやっぱり人食
but
い
of course these were man-eating too. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
こんな昔話
Also
な
the
んで
legends
す
say
よ
Hanyu wasn't, but yeah, everyone else was. All the Griffys were.
息子を治療してもらった代償として連れてきた母親を食わせろと
What? I never remember that. I've never heard about this one before. Interesting. When a mother brought her son there to receive treatment, they just... Jesus Christ. They just demanded to devour the mother as payment for
も
their
ちろん
sins.
母親は息子を連れて逃げます
Yeah, fair enough. My god, that's such a horrible dilemma though. I mean, even though they're both going to be alive potentially, they don't... In fact, they don't even know if they're going to be able to...
これをですね鬼ヶ淵の住人鬼たちがですね
As a result,
全員
the
で追いか
inhabitants
け
of
て
Onigashima
取り
all
囲ん
worked
で
together
捕
to
まえ
chase
たん
them
だそうです
What the fuck? That really is quite shocking. Yeah. This is just a legend. I mean, just judging from what we've learned in kageboushi-hen, I don't think this could be true. No, I don't believe this is true. If all the people that went to get, you know, the mother and son were Griffys, then it wouldn't be surprising. But there was not one time where the only people in Onigashima are Griffys. It's Griffys and humans, and then Hanyu's race as well. Yeah. I really hate it with the legends. I always interpret them as if they actually happened. I keep on forgetting that they are actually legends and they're not concrete evidence. But at the same time, it is interesting to, you know, compare your perception, which is based on legend. I mean, you know a lot about... I mean, I'm a real nerd about the legend in kageboushi, but is it really real? What is the objective truth? It's literally impossible to tell. The entire village.
そうです
Yeah, it's insane.
で結局母親も息子も捕まって
I think, yeah, they
食べ
got
られてしまう
both
ん
the
です
mother
よ
and her son, and Jesus, and the demons devoured them both. Jesus, hundreds of them carrying torches and chasing after them. As they ran through those dark mountains, scared and like, oh my god, yeah, definitely. Just imagining it made his hair stand on it. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. As he listened to the story, I can imagine such a scene. Yeah, I mean, he's an artist, he probably would have a really, you know, he probably would have a really key idea of what it would actually look like in his head. He took a deep breath with a mortified look on his, yeah, fair.
そして昔話の中で必ず村人全員に言われることが
Oh yeah,
鬼
in
の
the
狩りの
old tales,
時
the
には
villagers,
絶
the
対
villagers
に
were
邪魔
told
をして
to
はいけ
never
ない
stand in the way when the demons were hunting.
家に閉じこもって布団をかぶってろってことです
They were told to stay in their homes and hide in their futons. Yeah, fair. What does that mean?
どういう
They will die if they
獲
don't.
物となっている人を助けたりかくまったりしてはいけない
Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, that you should never help or try to hide a person targeted as the demon's prey.
鬼の狩りを邪魔しない限り危害を加えない
Yeah, definitely. No harm will come to you as long as you don't get in the way of the demon's hunt. I don't think that's true. I mean, what if you were just, for example, you know, chilling in your house, chilling in your futon, boom, bunch of Griffys come and smash your house open, eat you, boom.
そ
End
う
of
いう
your
ル
life.
ールなんですよ
Doesn't matter whether you're protected or not. Well, obviously you have significantly reduced chances of death if you're
もし
in your
ル
house.
ールを破ったらどうなるんです
Oh my god, you do not want to know.
さあ
Oh god. Yeah, you're going to explain it to a
何
kid?
しろ人食い鬼ですからね。
Yeah, these are man-eating demons after all. Oh, I thought he was going to explain, you know, their intestines just completely stripped out of their body. And then cut up, put down the stream. But no. I feel sick after saying that. As Akira tried to reconcile this new information, he began to try. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. But he quickly regained his composure after realizing this story had taken their conversation off course. Yeah, so he reiterated his original question.
昔話よりも君吉のことを教えてください。
Yeah, I suppose he was just getting to. Please tell me about Kimiyoshi instead of these old
一体
stories.
ひなみ沢って何なんですか。
Yeah, what on earth is this about Hinamizawa?
そもそもお社様って。
What about Oyasuda-sama? Yeah, it's actually really quite odd now that you think about it. Why would a police officer just dive into rumours? I mean, to be fair, if they don't know the objective pass, they probably have to, but yeah, it's just really quite odd.
まあまあそう焦らず。
Yeah, Mama, don't be
こ
impatient.
こ結構大事
Yeah,
なと
these
こ
are
ろなん
important
ですから。
details. Yeah.
つまり鬼ヶ淵。今のひなみ沢に住んでいる人にはある種の特殊性が備わっているということです。
In other words, the people from Onigafuchi, now known as Hinamizawa, have a certain special
特に御
characteristic.
三家と呼ばれる人たちには、
Yeah,
その傾向が
yeah.
とても強く出ていると言っても過言ではない。
Especially for the members of the three families who were said to carry it the strongest.
御三家。
Three families? Oh boy.
ひなみ沢にはですね、代々血筋を受け継いだ御三家という旧家があるんです。
In Hinamizawa, there were three major family lines that carry forward the ancient
村の
bloodlines.
誰もが尊敬してやまない家柄
Everyone
の
in
こ
the
とで
village
し
honors
て
and
ね。
respects them.
御三家とは具体的に言うと、
Yeah.
園崎家、古出家、そして夏美さんの君吉家の3つのことです。
Specifically, the three families include the Sonozaki family, the Hudide family, and Natsumi-san's own Kimiyoshi family. Yep! Now he knows! Yeah, so I really wonder how he's actually going to react and what this is actually going to have in terms of, you know, his perception to Natsumi, how it's going to be influenced. I don't really think it's going to change anything, but if he's a real, you know, boyfriend, then it won't.
君吉の家って確か
Yeah,
ひ
definitely.
なみ
Yeah.
沢の村長なんですよね。
Of course, isn't the mayor of Hinamizawa a member of the Kimiyoshi
あ
family?
いや、ご存知でした
Yeah,
か。
I'm actually quite surprised that you knew that too.
しかも君吉家は選挙で選ばれたんじゃない。世襲です。
Furthermore, the Kimiyoshi family wasn't elected to that position, it was a hereditary title.
村長を代々輩出してきた実力者の家系なんですよ。
Yeah, God, you remember Shino? Their family line has been raising skilled village mayors for
そして
generations.
何百年にもわたって村のリーダーをずっと担ってきた。
Over hundreds of years, what seemed like forever. What seems like forever, they've been the leaders of this village. It's insane, yeah.
何百年も。
Hundreds of years. I mean, just one family ruling over a village for the entirety. I mean, it's just the fact that it's never changed as well. It's genuinely unbelievable when you imagine just how much time has gone by. At last. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Akira finally began to understand the significance of the Kimiyoshi family name and called out in a
とな
hoarse
れば
voice.
村人たちの信頼はとても厚い。
The villagers have a tremendous amount of trust in
村
them.
を代表する家系ですからね。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Because their family line has been represented in the village for so
さ
long.
て、こうした信頼がどこか
Where
ら
do you
来
know where
る
that trust
か
originated from?
ご存知ですか。
村の人のために
Maybe
と
they
て
did a
も
great
良
thing
い
in
こ
the
とをし
past?
たとか、あるいは
Or maybe they're rich?
お金持ちだとか。
Oh, if only it's Hinamizawa, you really think it's going to be that innocent? It's natural to think so. Yeah, reputation, wealth, personal achievement were key factors in politics. Yeah. However, Oishi responded no and took a step before Akira, then continued
実
up
績は
towards.
もちろん必要ですがね。
Yeah, demons are necessary too. Of
ひなみ
course.
沢の村では何と言っても
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But you know, someone, what matters most is none other than blood, their blood. Yeah.
血
Blood?
今の話から何を意味するかお分かりですよ
Oh
ね。
yeah. Given what I was talking about earlier, you should understand what I'm implying, right? Yep. Akira thought about the story he had just heard and considered what it might indicate. Then Oishi pulled forward with an answer of his own.
分かりませんか
You don't get it.
つまり鬼の血
Yeah, I
ってや
find
つ
it
で
really
す。
interesting. I mean, I just really can't believe that he's going this sort of, you know, supernatural. I mean, come on, like, I mean, I get that. I mean, obviously, even though it seems supernatural, really supernatural, this is the objective reason they have been in power for so long. So I suppose he has to sort of bend the boundaries to actually, you know, get all the information across. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting that, you know, they possess the blood. I mean, in Higurashi, I don't really. So I really wonder how the Natsume family, the Kimiyoshi family actually started because, Shino, it's actually really quite hard to sort of time it all because Shino was, you know, she had parents, I don't really know. No, Shino's parents were around before the Griffiths actually first went into the world. I think the Griffiths went into the world 20 years. Well, I'm just thinking that 20 years ago, when, you know, the first fire of Onigashiki happened, there was, yeah, the parents would have been like in their 30s, so they would have actually been alive then. I don't think it's demon blood because, I mean, maybe Shino. No, maybe Shino's. Wait, hang on a second. There it is. I figured it out. So Shino's kids, you know, the one. I forgot who it was. The one that married Orca, who is a descendant from Hanyu, who has, you know, the Putus blood, the demon blood. You know, fucking the man having a kid, Huka, obviously has demon blood, but yeah. What about the Kimiyoshi family as well? I don't know actually, because there were no people. I mean, I suppose they were just born into a combined family, but yeah. I don't know, because the family combined, so it is actually quite surprising now that we think about it that the bloodline continued. But I suppose the bloodline continued from the other person in the family. There was another kid that they had, so I don't know. That's really quite odd. Okay, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it could just be that the Kimiyoshi family. It's just its reputation, really. Maybe this is just a rumor. Maybe when it was realised that demon blood equals respect, or, you know, fear, which leads to respect, and they wanted to hop on the bandwagon. I don't know. It just doesn't really seem likely that any of those things can be true. But the only way the Kimiyoshi family bloodline could have been continued, so Huka obviously, I don't know, Huka having a kid continuing the Hooded bloodline, and then I don't know who the person in the Kimiyoshi family would have to have a kid with to actually continue the bloodline that wouldn't be a Hooded family member and wouldn't be a Sonozaki family member as well. I mean, it has to be some sort of really complicated birth stuff that we don't know of, but yeah. Akira raised his head the moment he heard those words. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. In other words, Natsume's body was filled with the blood of those man-eating demons he mentioned earlier? I mean, very, very distant, but at the same time, it will have some. I mean, that is if this is true.
そういうことです。君吉家の一族はですね、ひなみ沢の中でも最もその血を濃く受け継いだ一族の一つなんですよ。もちろん夏美さんもその一人。
Of course, that includes Natsumi-san.
だからって君吉が鬼の血を受け継いでいる。
So Kimiyoshi inherited the demon's blood.
そんなこと信じているんですか？
Yeah, do you truly believe that? I'm interested. I wonder if he actually believes it. I wonder if he's denying it. Yes, I do.
確信しているからこそ私たちはここにいるんです。
He's actually really quite unprofessional saying that because, like, it's so unreal, and he's actually taking it into reality, you know? Not really something a normal police officer would do. Ridiculous.
バカバカしい。
Yeah, nice, yeah.
バカバカしく
Not
なんかあ
really
りま
good
せ
at
ん
all.
よ。実際今までに平見沢出身の人たちが次々に恐ろしい事件を起こしています。
I find it really interesting that he's being this sort of naive. I mean, it's not the case at all.
テレビとか雑誌とかで毎日のようにやっていますから。
Yeah. The incidents have been getting coverage on TV and in magazines every day. You've seen it yourself, haven't you? Akira-san really not did. Without those rumours and reports, he never would have worried about Natsumi. Oh yeah, understandable.
ならお分かりじゃな
So
い
you
ですか。
understand now?
しかも旧家とは縁の薄い者たちですら事件を起こしたり巻き込まれたりしている。
Even the people unrelated to these ancient families are causing or becoming involved with these incidents.
だとすれば、それ以上に縁の深い君吉家なんかはもっとひどいことになる。
Yeah. And if that's the case, then the Kimiyoshi family, which is much more closely related, will have a much
なん
worse.
て
Wouldn't you agree?
思いませんかね。
それじゃ君吉があんな恐ろしい事件を引き起こすって言うんですか？
She will if nothing stops. Then you're saying that Kimiyoshi might cause a terrible
い
accident?
や、それはわかり
No,
ま
I
せ
don't
ん。
know that. Yeah, definitely
です
not.
が
I mean,
それを疑うからこそ
but
こう
while
して
I have
調
my
査しているん
suspicions,
で
I need
す。
to investigate to confirm.
分かっていただけ
Do
ま
you
したか。
understand?
そんな
No way. I couldn't hide his agitation upon hearing Oishi's words. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. It must just be really quite horrible to think that, you know, your girlfriend might, you know, potentially have the blood of demons in her. She might have, you know, really bad potential. Oh my god. Oh, that must be awful. I don't blame you. He was paralysed with his eyes open wide. But then he violently shook his head as if trying to deny that reality. Oh, that's good. I really like that he's, you know, been told about this, you know, really potentially manipulative information about things that it's really doubtful whether they actually existed. Like the stories. And yeah. He's not going to let things that aren't even objective completely rule his view on Natsumi, I'm assuming.
嘘だ。
Liar!
君吉がそんなこと。
Kimiyoshi did something like
バ
that.
カバカしい。
Ridiculous. Wait, hang on a second. So is Oishi...
そんなこと
Is it possible?
ありえない。
What? Hang on a second. So has Oishi actually told Akira about things that Kimiyoshi may have done, especially to Chisato? I wonder. Despite the thing, like, his voice trembled. And there was no... Yeah, there was no strength behind his words. Well, that's actually fair enough, yeah, but we thought going further might be cool. Oishi asked another question. He's only starting to realise that it may be...
でもあな
Jesus.
た、夏美さんがひなみ沢出身かどうか最初に聞きましたよね。
But at the beginning of all this, you asked if Natsumi-san was from Hinamizawa, right? Huh?
君吉夏美がひなみ沢の出身で、それがどういうことを意味するのかを確
You
認
wanted
し
to
たかった
confirm
の
if
は、
Kiyoshi Natsumi was from Hinamizawa and the implications of that.
彼女に対して何らかの疑いがあったから。
Oh, God. He really knows how to make this It's actually really quite interesting the tactics these guys use because these are proper detectives. They really are. Yeah.
そういうことじゃないんですか?
Oh god, he definitely looks provoked. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, he may have that too. No, but the only thing is, I wonder if, for example, hearing that incident about the, you know, head being found in the Gihu Mountain Road about, of Aki. Yeah, I really wonder what he makes of that. He suddenly caught his breath because the question had hit a bullseye. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I never suspect that. Yeah, he sounds he doesn't only sound, he doesn't sound confident, but he also doesn't sound genuine. Oh god, even if you're not suspicious, you're anxious. Right? Try and get out of this, you won't. And of course, and because of that anxiety, of course, was that she was from Hinamizawa. As much as you say that you deny the rumors about Hinamizawa, in reality you're afraid. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, we investigate because we're suspicious of the cause of these incidents and we're working to find the truth. But you're not like that. Oh, that's interesting. So what she's just saying, like, Akira's not like the person that, not like the police. He's not going to search for the truth. He's just going to, I mean, he's going to have suspicions, but at the same time, he doesn't really care about the truth. He just cares about, you know, the best relationship they can possibly have. And I mean, you don't have to care about the truth. I mean, it's better to have the truth than not, but it's not compulsory sometimes. But it's most of the times it is, to be honest. Akira finally raised his head as if Yeah. Oh god, Oishi was no longer smiling. He was casting a stern glare that felt like he was admonishing the boy. Am I wrong? Because all you did was merely suspect her. God, he really is brutal, but I mean, yeah. I really wonder if this could potentially be really motivational for him to actually get him to try and find the truth, and more importantly, to get him to get Natsumi back to, you know, how she was originally. Because all you did was merely suspect her. You didn't have the courage to believe in her, nor did you make any effort to find the truth. You just ran away. Yeah. That's what it looks to me. What do you have to say to that? I didn't run away. Let me ask you a question. Do you truly yeah, of course he does, but yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, I like that he's not giving a straight away answer. He's finding out the entirety of what this question may be implying. Good one, in other words. Yeah. In other words, the first thing we need to confirm is what to do if Natsumi Kimiyoshi turns out to be the same as those crazy people who've committed murder. Table crossings against us. Interesting, so I wonder what they do. Would they give her medication, or would they seal her off, or something like that? Yeah. As much as you're worried about her, you turn a blind eye to that possibility. God, he really is trying to just make him feel as bad as possible. In that case, can you really say you're trying to understand her? I mean, Oh god, yeah, he's definitely hit a corner. Yeah, Akira finally began to realise his own cowardly and selfish attitude on the matter and began to shiver.
私、夏美と話してみるよ。それで、何とかする。
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm actually really quite surprised about that because, yeah, now that I remember this, that really does make sense why he's actually been, you know, trying to run away from the problem. And the fact that Oishi's hit it on the mark, I'm not even going to ask how he did that, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of get what he's actually talking about. He hasn't really tried to understand her. He hasn't really tried to sort of really reassure her that it doesn't matter, she's from Hinamizawa. And that, you know, obviously they're people that, she can talk and share problems with. I'll try talking to Natsume. I'll do it with all of this somehow. Chisato.
うまくできないかもしれないけど。
Yeah, oh my god, it definitely didn't. No, I don't know if it'll go well though.
いや、うまくいかせる。
I'll make it go well. I mean, you've got good ambition, but yeah, it didn't really work.
それで、元通りになったら、アキラくん、あとは任せたよ。
When she's back to normal, I'll leave the rest to you, Akira-kun. Huh?
じゃないでしょ。
Don't give me that.
あんたが彼氏になって、
Oh my
次の防波
god,
堤になってや
yeah.
れって頼んで
Asking
ん
you
の
to
よ。
become a proper boyfriend and support. Exactly, yeah, you
わか
got
っ
it?
た？
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Back then, Chisato made it abundantly clear. She wanted Akira to pretend not to me. She declared she'd do her best because she believed that Akira could do it. Yeah. Oh, good for her. Nevertheless, what did he do himself? I mean, what has he done, to be fair? I mean, obviously, I suppose when Natsumi was in, like, a real time of, you know, conflict with Oishi, he actually saved her, I suppose. But at the same time, it's not really something you can really count because that was just by coincidence that he was there. Of course, he'll, you know, do that in an emergency. Even though he realised the gravity of her situation and knew the truth of her troubles, he refused to step forward and out of fear that she would hate and reject him for it. Yeah, that's understandable. But at the same time, I mean, really bad negative result, really good positive result. You get Natsumi back. Tell me the truth would have been a sensible thing to say to Natsumi. If he could, he would have already said it to Natsumi by now, wouldn't he? In that case, shouldn't he have thought and acted based on around the goal of opening Natsumi's heart? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What Oishi's saying is brutal, but it's true. He really should try harder. Not simply appearing concerned for her on the surface and doing half-assed job of his duties, but rather considering her position and being empathetic. Oh yeah, definitely. Really trying to emotionally understand Natsumi. That would be absolutely brilliant. Depending on the situation, shouldn't he be saving her, even if it meant relying on the power of this detective standing before him? Yeah, definitely. Couldn't agree more. Oh, I really find it good that, I mean, even though Oishi is brutal, I really do think his intentions, they are really, really good. If he can get, I mean, obviously Oishi's not really doing it for, you know, Akira's benefit, obviously he's doing it for, you know, Akira giving more information to the police. But at the same time, could you imagine if this prevents, you know, another potential case happening? It's going to be very hard for it to fully prevent anything from happening, though, because I kind of get the impression that Haruko is going to become insane because, you know, the person that's been caught, she's going to want to blame Natsumi, or she's going to want to blame somebody else. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Those circumstances are different. Yeah, what should I do?
また 逆にお聞
Let me
きし
turn
ま
that
す。
around on you.
あなたはどうしたいです
Oh,
か？
interesting. What do you want to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has so much determination to actually save Natsumi to, you know, recover those old days. That was obvious. He wanted to help Kimiyoshi Natsumi. He wanted to accept all the problems of facilitating her and believe that they could find a solution together. Yeah. And if so, there was only one thing to do. Muster the courage and compassion to ask Natsumi about her problems. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And pray that it goes well.
俺
Yeah, I'll talk to
君吉と
Kimiyoshi.
話してきます
I think it's very nice and very considerate of Chisato to try and do so, but it's never going to resonate as much as it would with, you know, Akira. Just because, Chisato, I mean, she is really quite nice, but she's not as important as Akira. Sorry, Chisato, but you're kinda not.
刑事さん俺たちに少しだけ時間をもらえませんか
Talk to Kimiyoshi. Detective, could you give us a little more time to deal with this?
ねえ、わかりました。
Yes, I understand.
それじゃ何かありましたら。
Yeah, nice one. Well then, if something comes up, call this number. Then Oishi pulled out a notebook, wrote down a phone number for Kakiyuchi Station and handed it over. Nice. After receiving... Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. He realizes, you know, the potential sense of duty he has. Oh my god. Could you imagine if this actually has a potential effect? It's... The chances of it going well were just as even as the chances of it going bad. I don't know, though. I hope it's going to go well. After receiving it, Akira immediately ran out of the park.
やれ。若いっていい
Jeez,
な。
energy of youth. To be fair, you could probably run his speed. I mean, Oishi is really fucking fast and he's really strong as well. Wow, we got the night sky now. Why do I always get the impression the night sky's moving? After finishing his last cigarette, Oishi rose to his feet and stamped it out. The dusky sky was already turning from a bold red to a deep blue. Yeah.
間に合えば。
Oh my god, same. Yeah, I just really wonder what actually is going to happen to Kimiyoshi. Why do I keep on calling him Kimiyoshi? I don't know. I hope he'll make it in time. Yeah, me too. He muttered it to himself and thought, make it in time for what though? For making it up to Natsumi, for potentially limiting anything she can do with incidents. Oh, that is true though. Let's just fucking hope that isn't the case. Let's hope, I don't know, for example, this stress. Let's hope it hasn't caused her to have the syndrome. I mean, that's purely worst case scenario, but maybe it could happen. Who knows? If so, then what he did just now was involve the boy in a dangerous situation. Oh, fuck, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It made him anxious. However, with Kimiyoshi Natsumi unwilling to open up to anyone, there was truly no other means of getting information out of her. Yeah, fair. Oh, he examined his surroundings. He began to feel he was being watched. The crying voice of the Higurashi echoed throughout the entire park. Now, Oishi suddenly felt... What? Oishi suddenly felt a discomfort in his back pocket and pulled out his pager. When he examined it closely, he noticed the power was off. Oh, shit.
何も起きていなければいいんですけど。
Oh, yeah, that's actually really quite annoying. I wonder why it was off, though. I don't really think Oishi, an officer as professional as him, would make a mistake like that.
もしもし
Oh my god, when I see this image, I am just reminded of, let's just say, Tsumi Horoboshi bad ending. Oh, hello.
すみません。ひょっとして私に誰か連絡を。
Sorry, do you know if anybody was trying to get a hold of me? By the way, I'm actually kind of curious. No, I'll do it after this chapter. What?
本当ですか、それは。
Is that true?
そう。
What the fuck? Hang on a second, what's actually happened? Ooh, shit. When Oishi got in touch with Madoka back at the police station, she rushed straight into her urgent message. Oishi forgot to even greet her and immediately rang out the receiver. What? Wait, hang on a second. What? Why? Oh, no, hang on a second. Does that mean Natsumi has potentially committed some murderous deed? Oh, no. And then he leapt out of the phone booth with enough momentum to kick a door down and chased after Akira without waiting for a police car. There's something Natsumi's done. Am I cursed? Oh, no! Everything I've done has completely backfired. He had intended to prevent a tragedy, but the situation had already rapidly escalated in ways that Oishi couldn't have imagined. What? As things are now, Akira is in serious danger. What? Oh Oh my, no fucking way. Oh, holy shit. Does that mean Natsumi has potentially, you know, gone rogue? Oh my god. Jesus, man. Oh, this is bad. Dude, I wonder what the fuck is happening though. If Natsumi is clawing out her throat, the police may be able to help. They may be able to, you know, make her unconscious. Could be something that may have some sort of potential of saving her. I don't fucking know. It probably won't. But yeah. Jesus Christ. You can bear to see another guy. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Interesting. So, has a young person actually lost his life before because of an action? Maybe Tomoe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, because Oishi was actually the person that, you know, encouraged Tomoe to get in on this investigation. Yeah, as Oishi muttered to himself, he constantly wished for the earnest boy's safety. Oh, yeah. And he continued running as hard as he could. Holy fuck, that's actually going to be really quite interesting. I wonder what's actually happened. I really want to sort of see if I can find it. Just the Tsumi bad ending. I probably still have it here. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I'll just show you what actually, what this reminds me of. Right, yeah. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Should have been somewhere around here. Yeah, here, yeah. Can't believe I skipped. Didn't have the really scary music. Oh, I can't hear it. My audio is so quiet. Yeah, I did have Sukusai. Yeah, I miss Sukusai. I mean, one of the most unpleasant songs I've ever listened to, but also one of the best in terms of conveying an atmosphere. Oh my god, right. Saturday, July 2nd, 1983. Ooh, are we going to get the incident of Aki? Ooh, looking at it in hindsight, when Todo-kun saw the decorations covering my entire house that day, I think something in me snapped. Todo-kun acted like he was being considerate of me by saying, see you at school and going home like nothing was wrong. Oh yeah, definitely, but he would have been very creeped out, yeah. But for a moment he looked up at those decorations and had a look of disbelief written across his face. Oh yeah, it's actually... Oh no, that's actually quite interesting because obviously she would have always, you know, thought, are these people really going to bully me for, you know, being in Hinamizawa? He probably believed that she was an anomaly, she wasn't completely mental, but is this really the case? Are her family entirely crazy? I don't know, but for a moment he looked up at those decorations and had a look of disbelief written across his face. That image was burned into my... Oh god, yeah, fair. Even before the disaster, I've been feeling irritated with Grandma for a while. Oh, who cares about this guy? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, who cares about Oyasudo-sama? Mum would always criticize her about it first, so I didn't say, oh yeah. But I think my disgust was darker and deeper than anything she said. Oh. God, so that must have been really quite heavy because, you know, her mum is, in short of better words, a fucking arsehole. She would have definitely, let's just say, wouldn't have stopped with her concerns. I didn't believe in gods in the first... Oh, yeah. Gods seem to give men trials and watch from sidelines like it's a game to them. Yeah, it's actually kind of ironic that because Hanyu, you know, she kind of does, but at the same time she doesn't really. But yeah, but that sounds more like a work of a demon to me. In fact, giving the people the impression of a happy future, then taking away the last minute, sounds like the work of a con artist. Is that wrong? Should I not think of it that way? Well, I mean, it is actually fair enough. I suppose you could say the mountain dogs are con artists. They're more counterintelligence units, but they definitely are experiencing conning, let's just say that. Then prove it. If you claim you'll attain salvation for your faith, then that you'll be rewarded for enduring. I want you to show me some legitimate proof. So salvation, is it forgiveness or? Oh, so just the protection from harm, ruin, loss, stuff like that. I was always screaming that in my heart. I never saw any sort of divine blessing. Yeah, understandable. That's actually really quite... God, she was screaming it, Jesus. Yeah, I never saw any sort of divine blessing. That's why I decided gods don't exist. Yeah, after all, it wasn't a god that rescued me from my disgusting environment back then. Oh, God, yeah, it was because they admitted me to the hospital. God, that's horrible. So she actually thought of that Okinomiya environment as disgusting. That and the strange experimental medicine. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Were able to free me from my suffering. Hang on a second, so when would she have been... So she... Yeah, so that experimental medicine could potentially be the one for Hinamizawa syndrome, I wonder. Yes, as I began taking my gloomy emotions have gotten lighter. Before then, I was frustrated by everything except myself. Oh, maybe feel unpleasant. Oh, yeah, and it pained me to get involved with anyone. But thanks to that medicine, those dark, depressing feelings gradually diminished, and the obnoxious voices around me began to feel less unpleasant. God, that really must be scary. I mean, if you just have people around you and you know, always think of their voices as obnoxious. I mean, I'm not really thinking, because I kind of get that, you know, like, you just hate the sound of people, you think it's awful just to hear it. But, no, actually, you know, just hearing voices that, you know, are so detestable, that are just voices from other people, really. So I continued taking that medicine like my parents recommended. Yeah, taking it several times every day. Jesus Christ, that would actually, that's Hinamizawa syndrome medicine. That's got to be, because for example, Satoko, you know, that she has that injection 3 times a day. Oh, she had it at first when her symptoms were the worst. That was what the people from there decided was best. Yeah, but the medicine was incredibly effective. So. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's dangerous. But the medicine was incredibly effective, so I began taking it any time I started to have even the smallest of dark feelings, and thankfully there were no side... What? Oh, yeah, interesting, yeah. And thankfully there were no side effects, but right after the huge disaster, the supply of medicine to my house suddenly cut off. It's actually really quite interesting to think, this isn't really like an antidepressant, this is just sort of, like, there is a disease in her, there's a, you know, that bacteria that everybody from Hinamizawa owns in their brains, their frontal lobes, I think. All of that stuff, the medicine actually... you know, subsiding the effects of it. It's not really... It's actually quite interesting to think that it's not really having any effect on the brain apart from, you know, reducing the effects of the parasite, as opposed to, you know, what antidepressants would do, provide things that just completely destroy any ability to feel pain. I can't imagine taking antidepressants. It must be so weird. I mean, I wonder what would happen if you took an antidepressant and then you just tried with your absolute hardest strength to feel like... Let's say you had an antidepressant for, I don't know, impulsive instincts, let's say punching something. If you then tried your hardest to, for example, punch something, I wonder if you'd actually be able to do so. I mean, maybe if you tried your hardest you would be able to, but I wonder if, like, the medicine would be so effective that it'd actually sort of stop you, sort of have a barrier of what you could actually do. I mean, it's fucking weird. So from then on, I had to be more careful about choosing the best times to use it. Oh god, that's awful, yeah. Oh, because ever since then, I've heard a voice talking to me inside my head. And no matter how upset I get with it, that voice just won't go away. Let me guess, saying "Gomenasai, gomenasai, gomenasai, gomenasai." Yeah, it's so annoying. It makes me feel more and more irritable. So every time I took that medicine to make the voice go away. But one day, after Todoroki saw the weird decorations on my house when I came inside to take my shoes off feeling depressed, that voice spoke to me more directly. What? Enough already. Yeah, what on earth are you? And answer me. This doesn't sound like something that Hanyu would say. What? Hey, what's wrong, Natsume? You're so frightened. God, even when I'm with everyone, and even when I'm alone, you're always talking to me. Even so, all you do is laugh at me when I answer you. Yeah, if you have nothing important to say, leave me alone. Don't laugh. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. I mean, she's seriously trying to address this thing. I mean, this is the worst thing, though. I mean, if she is actually hearing like a voice in her head, then the more she sort of begs it to go away, and the more she obviously realizes that it will never go away. It's just going to make things worse and worse. Yeah, and who are you anyway? Yeah. Who on earth are you? Why are you asking that now? I thought you already knew. That is so weird. I don't know you. Don't try to lead me astray by saying whatever you want. Now go away already. It's a lie, you really do know. You've already realised. But you don't want to know, is that it? So you're pretending you don't, right? Is she actually thinking, well, yes, that's not it. Do you really have... It's seeing your true self? What the fuck? What? Jesus, because you really have an aggressive personality, don't you? Letting out is better. What the fuck? Jesus, this is evil. Giving a beating is better than taking a beating. I mean, for you, not for the other person. How was that even... How can you ever say that? Making someone cry is better than crying. Okay, this is weird. There's no way this is Hanyu. This can't be Hanyu. I really wonder what the origin of this voice actually is. I mean, I really wonder if you could like not look at the syndrome and look at other sort of mental diseases to sort of suss this one out. Or maybe this just could be one of the way her mind actually responds to the syndrome. That voice. Yeah, this is weird. God, this is unbelievable, though. So if she lets the voices win, then boom. Instant personality change. Instant ruination, really. And rather than being... Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's really good that she's defying this. But at the same time, I wonder if the more she defies this, the worse what the fuck? Oh, I thought somebody genuinely hit her. Am I wrong? If that's the case, I'll leave right here. Yeah, are you okay with that? Are you? Oh my god, when she said leave, did she mean kill herself? Yeah, you can hide your thoughts forever, let them accumulate, wait it out, and keep on struggling to breathe until you die. Jesus. It's your choice. That might be a nice way to go. No fucking way. You can't let... I hate sounding so cliche, but you can't let the voices win. God, this is horrible, though. This really is so... Just because of this one part of her that is actually telling her something, like a voice she feels as if she can actually hear, is, you know, telling her all of this. She feels that, you know, it's just going to be so much harder to maintain the core part of herself, you know? The one that is normal. And that isn't a fucking awful criminal, like person. Violent, like person. But you're really okay with that? Hang on a second, is this the voice talking? Even if it means losing the thing most precious to you. Oh, God. So I'm actually really quite surprised. It's interesting what this voice is doing. It's making it seem like, you know, obviously a benefit of living Tordor. But at the same time, yeah, if you live... then Akira is still... No, sorry, if you live, then you're still going to have the voices and you're still going to have the torment of this going on inside you. Tordor-kun seemed really shocked earlier. Are you really okay with him hating you? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, that's really struck a chord. Of course, I know. There's no way you're okay with that. Not at all. I do find it really interesting that even though... Firstly, it's laughing in exactly the same formation. And secondly, even though she always asks... the voice to stop laughing, it never stops. I really wonder if, for example, that could maybe be some sort of subconscious thing, like maybe, I mean, I'd assume, like, if I ever had something like that, I'd ask it to stop, but in my mind I wouldn't believe, I just believe that asking to stop was pointless just because of how much of a threat it would be. Because of me sort of subconsciously believing that it would never stop even if I asked it to. Maybe that's why it never does. I don't know though. Like, if you subconsciously believed, I wonder if you asked it to stop, then it would. I don't know though, it's kind of hard to tell. I have no idea, honestly. It's just such a phenomenon that actually happens to people, it really is odd. Now, after pining for him so hard, your feelings finally got through to him. After all, you finally become a couple with a man whose affection you've always longed for, right? I mean, yeah, right, isn't that so? Didn't you say you were at your happiest when your feelings got through to him? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Didn't you say you could give up anything for that? Alright, that's right. Yeah, I don't want to lose him. Tordor-kun is mine. Right. Oh, I understand how you feel, Natsumi. But thanks to that crazy old hack, everything has gone to it. No, there is still lots of hope. Tough luck, your love. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you satisfied with that? You can never be, right? No way. Yeah, I can never be satisfied with that. I know. This is insane, though. I mean, I just genuinely can't believe that she's been coping with this for, like, the entirety of her time. I wonder if this voice is actually... I just want to... the voices have sort of started... I wonder if they actually started in, you know, the really dark period of her life. Oh, interesting. So she's been feeling a voice talking to her ever since the medicine supply had stopped. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I think she's talking about her mother as opposed to her grandma. No, this is the bad thing, though. It's winning. That's the right feeling. Doesn't that feel better? This is horrible. I mean... It's just unbelievable that you're not even in control of yourself here. Nobody knows the pain you keep hidden. Nobody notices. I mean, yeah, of course, nobody can, really. With any person, really. Then why endure it? Maybe someday the gods will be watching over you and grant your wish. Is that what you believe? I mean... yeah, not a chance. I find it really funny that even the voice in her head can't really figure that out. Not a chance. Yeah, the gods won't do anything for me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I understand. They're simple. I'll help you. What the fuck? What's... well, how would you think a help from a voice that has basically advised her to, you know, end her life, completely turn all of her murderous, and sorry, her anger into murderous intent and stuff like that, completely ruin her life. Yeah, I don't really know what the definition of help is going to be here and how different it's going to be to what it actually is. Okay, listen carefully. You'll get a phone call from Mum soon. What? Okay, this is weird. I'm not just making a random guess because this always happens. Oh, right, interesting. Yeah, so it's actually based on her knowledge. It isn't like something that she never knew whatsoever. Because this always happens whenever Mum finishes her errands, she always calls home. Right. And when she calls, you can tell her about the old hag. Yes, well, that's important, okay? God. Wait, so then the old hag will hear and start to feel worried. So this is actually before she went missing. Interesting. So she'll come to talk to you. And then when she comes from behind or from the side, make sure you have your back turned to her. So you'll be surprised when she suddenly calls out to you that you'll... Jesus fucking Christ. So you'll be surprised when she suddenly calls out to you that you'll instinctively try to shake off her grip and unfortunately push her away. Yeah. Then she'll coincidentally smack her head against the furniture that stood up in her path and regrettably end up dying. This is just so awful though. I mean, even if Natsumi wasn't actually a killer, right, it'd just be so difficult. I mean, if she didn't have a firm belief in herself and, you know, firm belief in what she wants to do and, you know, right from wrong and stuff like that and morale and stuff like that, I mean, it would be so difficult not to, you know, just be guided by these things. Fucking hell though. Could you imagine if Natsumi's actually the person who killed, you know, Aki? God, that's such a horrible plan. No, fucking way. Don't. No, don't tell me. God, you only have one chance. If you miss this opportunity, you'll keep on spending the rest of your life putting up with everything like you always have. Oh, God, this is poisonous. So put yourself at ease. No! You are not going to be putting yourself at fucking ease. Nobody will know. Nobody will blame you. Nobody will believe somebody as pure as you will commit a murder. Yeah, I don't really think the police would not. Please differentiate. Russell. It felt like a foreign body had entered my... Oh my God, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Like someone was crawling around behind my ear. I won't give in. This could either be really good or really bad. I don't know. Oh my God, I know, but at the same time, you don't kill her. You send her to a fucking hospital, man. Yeah, but at the same time, then there's this thing called the syndrome. It's still safer. They could potentially have treatment. I don't know. Even now, she continues reciting those weird prayers to a god I don't believe in. Yeah, without even a care in the world for how much trouble or unhappiness it inflicts on us. Oh, Yashiro-sama. Won't give in. Well, I can't rely on anyone. No one will help me. Oh yeah, definitely, but you cannot rely on this fucking voice. I've been leaving that thing to her own devices because no matter how much I feared her rants and felt doubt and disgust towards her, I was too uneasy to completely reject her. I abandoned my pursuit of happiness and took the easy way out, submitting to her control. No, but that all ends here. I'm going to grab hold of my happiness. I won't give in. Even if I'm alone in the end, I won't give in. I won't let go of the happiness I've grabbed hold of. Right, that thing. No! Oh, no. Yep, I think that's just confirmed it. That has just confirmed that. Yep. This horrible voice inside her has converted her to murder. And now she even believes in it. Right, that thing is no longer the grandmother I know. It's a ugly, filthy, non-human creature. It's still your grandmother, Jesus Christ. She just pretends she's one of us, sitting around like she owns the place. Yeah, I mean, that is fair, she does do that, but still. Oh god, disgusting, filthy old thing. Disappear, 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 disappear! What the I just can't believe she did it. I'm seriously surprised. Oh my god, this is the worst though, feelings of isolation like this. And, you know, just the feelings that really agree with what the voices have been saying. It's interesting, if you had this voice in, like, real life, this would be a person that, you know, obviously would be in a massive prison sentence. I mean, yeah, like it always is. Murder may be short-term happiness because obviously you don't have the person that you fucking hate in your life, but you really think it's going to be good long-term? No. Look closely, Kimiyoshi Natsume. Clear your mind, open your eyes and look at that thing. Oh god, that thing taking on the appearance of your grandmother is your enemy. Her body was taken over, she's an enemy now. So you need to drag that thing out as soon as possible and return everything to the way it once was. Oh god, how are you going to do that? I mean, I find it interesting that Toji was the person that actually dumped the body though, so obviously it was known to her parents. Only you can do it, Natsume, come on. Jesus, this is just poison, this really is. I mean, she can, but to be fair, I think it is a really big sacrifice, this. But at the same time, I kind of get the impression that if Natsume doesn't, then obviously Bloomin' Haruko is going to do it. And then, you know, obviously she stabs her in such an awful way. If anything, I remember Natsume, you know, discovering... Oh my god, I remember her discovering Bloomin', the grandmother, obviously in her prayer position, even though she was dead. Tries lifting her body up. Head flows down. Fucking hell. So if she murders this person, then Haruko doesn't murder Aki, and as a result, she doesn't get insane. So I don't know. Scrape. Oh, shut up. The stronger my sense of duty grows, the more the whispers in the back of my ear urge me to hurry up and kill that thing, telling me that now's my only chance. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, get it already. No need to goad me any further. So I really wonder what's going to happen to these voices once. Oh, God. Scrape. Oh, God. When I entered that thing's room, the smell of incense was in the air, and that thing was muttering something towards the altar. When that thing noticed me, she gently raised her head and looked back. Don't look at me in... Oh, my God, exactly! Oh, God, that's so horrible. Don't look me in the eyes without a kindly expression on your face.
Natsumi-chan.
Natsumi-chan, what's going on?
どうしたんだい?
Oh my god, God, it's just so horrible to think that. I mean, I get that she is actually really delirious in the whole Yasuda-sama related thing, and she's doing this just so that they've left Hinamizawa his wrath is unleashed. I don't know, they're not targeted. But at the same time, like, you really think somebody, you know, somebody as innocent as this would have any intent? I mean, even though she has actually ruined the happiness, I mean, she's still her grandmother. Yeah, so, Natsumi, you have the guts to kill her. You're gonna... No, please don't fucking listen. Please! Since you can't make me submit by force, you're trying to win me over with that soothing voice. You're taking grandmother's... Oh, no. Seems like you're trying to distract me, but sorry. I've already seen your true identity. I won't be fooled any longer. Natsumi-chan. Oh, God. Yeah, so what's she actually going to do? Turning on my heels, I left the room, right? Yeah, definitely. My heart ached for a moment over what I was about to do. I mean, how could you even consider doing this? But I mean, it is fair that she considers it. But at the same time, I just can't believe, like, you know, actually being told to do something, let's be honest, like, being convinced by something that, you know, isn't your gut instinct, isn't the thing that, you know, your heart would really sort of bend towards. It's just really quite unbelievable that, you know. I mean, Jesus, she's killing her own fucking grandmother at this point. I mean, holy shit, I mean, it's just unbelievable how bad these voices are, and there's a really interesting aspect of Hinamizawa syndrome that we've never really seen before. To be fair, we have seen it in Shion, remember, at the end of Meakashi? No, wait, that wasn't the voice, that was banging. I think she heard. Can't remember though. Oh, God. But that wasn't Grandma. Oh, God. This is the worst though. Yeah, just convince yourself. No, the only thing is, she's not trying to convince herself. She's not trying to force herself something that isn't true in her head. She genuinely believes that. That's the worst thing. It's all so genuine, this. Yeah. So I made up my mind. It was time to act. It will only take a few minutes. I just need to muster a little courage. Jesus. Behind me, I could hear the sound of clanking beads as the prayers began again. Because we offer this to you, accept this offering. See your work, I'm finished, great God. Here on God's earth, we offer this to you, accept this offering. I see your work, I'm finished, great God. Oh, yes, you. What the fuck? That's so fucking weird. What? She has so much detest for the, you know, the grandmother that the voice genuinely doesn't sound like a human voice anymore. That's a, yeah, exactly though. I mean, it is true, but at the same time, yeah, still murder isn't the answer. But yeah, like the song of Snake Charmer uses to coax a serpent from a vase, bringing that thing into the house. But like usual, that person continues to stupidly offering those devout prayers to Yasuda. I find it so insane that she's not even considering anything bad about this. She's a fucking grandmother. I mean, Jesus. And yet she's only thinking of her as a person. She's not considering anything at all. At this point, with the anger on the verge of bursting from my chest, I no longer felt merciful. Yeah, that somehow really doesn't surprise me. Hold up, I gotta get my glasses. Dude, this is just really quite unbelievable. I mean, I'm just so surprised that Natsumi, out of all the people, I mean, like Oishi said, she really is a person that even I, like, you know, even I, after reading some of this and having really sort of big idea of her character, I was so convinced that she had nothing to do with this. I just can't believe that she's the actual person who does the murder, though. It's just insane to think. Oh, no. Hoping to cut off that harsh sound, I closed the door to the living room behind me. Suffocating atmosphere coiling around my body. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, God, we offer this to you. So this offer. See your unfinished great order. God, this voice sounds so weird. I mean, the thing that's even weirder is this is how Natsumi's actually perceiving her voice. So detestable. Yeah. Unless I can still clearly hear the voice of that thing muttering those things. Yeah. Hearing that sound suddenly snapped inside me and became unleashed. Oh. The next moment, the phone began to ring. Based on the timing, it had to be Mum. I mean, it's a phone call. The biggest phone call of her life.
Hi.
Yes, hello.
Moshi.
Natsumi? Oh, Natsumi? Yes, Mum. This is it. It is so unbelievable that this is going to be when she commits fucking murder. Out of everything she could do, this is, you know, what she's using the phone call for. No! I unconsciously cried tears of relief as a smile spilled across my lips. Jesus. Yeah, I find it really quite interesting that before she would have never done something like this. I mean, she would have, you know, obviously seen her grandmother as like somebody that is really quite inconvenienced, that literally ruins her life. But she never would have thought us, you know, somebody that should be murdered. It's all thanks to this voice. It really is. Oh, God. Oh, Mom. Oh, what should I do? Natsumi? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Yeah. What happened, Natsumi? Grandmother. Grandmother put those weird decorations all over the house. Oh, shit. So she didn't actually realise. So this is the first time they realised. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I suppose that really would have, you know, enacted stuff. Yeah. What should I do? What should I do? Someone will see it. Oh my God, yeah. Other people will think our house is real when they see it. I just genuinely can't believe she's able to, you know, act so well. I mean, we saw Sion, so it's not really the first time we've seen people like this act, you know, so fucking well over the phone. But I suppose she's crying because she has a smile on her face, even though she's about to commit murder. I kind of get the feeling, you know, insanity could be likely. So I just really wonder how the syndrome here doesn't actually develop, because it's really quite surprising. I mean, we've obviously seen everything at school, like how it's got worse and worse for her, but it's so surprising that this doesn't, you know, this isn't the be all and end all. It really is. Hey, Grandma, did you hear that? What I said over the phone. Hurry up and notice and come over here, okay? Oh, God, that is the worst move of your life, quite literally. Yeah, just then I could sense something moving in the room. That thing. I could sense someone moving in the room. That thing was in. Oh, God, good. This is it. Oh, now come over here. Natsumi, get out of here. Huh? Just then, on the other end of the phone, Mum tried to warn me of the impending date. What? Oh my God, it's strange. Everyone is acting strange. Yes, and it's not just our house, it's all of our elderly relatives. Yeah. So you need to get out of there, Natsumi. And that's actually really quite interesting that she thinks, you know, getting out of there is the best thing to do. I really wonder if she could maybe use the excuse of having committed a murder just because, you know, she was in danger herself. I kind of get the impression that may happen. Hurry. Oh, no. God, she really is thinking. Oh, God. Yeah, amazing, amazing, man. That was an excellent line. Nice, Adam. Yeah, interesting that there's no voice now. You're always such a nag on a night. Yeah, it's just a little bit contradictory. You're always such a nag on an eyesore, but now you're great, man. This is a perfect set. Yeah, it is, though. That's the worst thing. The preparations are complete. Now I just need to wait for that thing to come up. Natsumi-chan. Oh, God, she's... That's unbelievable. She's even high... I mean, she's obviously screaming with laughter in her head, but she's really finding it quite hard to sort of suppress all the laughter in her head. So, yeah, Natsumi is sentenced to prison, not only for, you know, assaulting Chisato, but secondly, fucking murdering somebody. Come to me like a fish following the bait. Come here without suspecting a thing. Jesus. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Incredible. This is incredible. Everything is going as planned, isn't it? Yeah, your emotions aren't. Oh, no. Huh? Oh. Then fearing I might jeopardize up the operation, I'll hang up the receiver. Why are you doing that? I fear that if I kept going, I might let out a lot. Oh, yeah, I understand. Natsumi-chan. Yeah, you really just see, let's just say, an expression of... Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting how they've completely hid the eyes here. Now, it was getting closer. That thing made a racket as they slowly came up the hallway behind me. Everything was alright, okay? She really is just... I mean, even from before... I mean, obviously she was nice before, but she really is just acting so weird now ever since this. It's not just the curse that's making her act weird. It's, you know, how she generally is. Standing 5 meters away. 4. 3. Everything is alright, so you can relax, okay? Yeah. I kind of get the feeling that's going to be the last word of her life. Like 2, 1. Just a little more, come quickly. Then on my neck! Felt an uncomfortable wreck, then turn back. Natsumi-chan. Grandmother. Before pushing her down, I double checked the preparations.
Bye bye.
Oh, Jesus. God, I just think it's so horrible that she's not only going to die really painfully, but she's going to know that, you know, she's completely betrayed her. You know, her granddaughter. Oh, God. That thing immediately fell silent, and I looked downward surprisingly. Yeah, God. I don't disagree in the slightest. Oh, God. Well, at least the murder was, like, not as brutal as it could have been, I suppose. What the fuck? Oh God, I think I might need to get new glasses. That's fine. That's okay. Since the darkness, I saw the faint silhouette of that thing, who would, which had come after me without suspecting. And think, yeah, God. Even when I closed my eyes, that image was burnt into the back of my heart. God, yep. This is where everything fucking falls. just committed murder, and yeah, all you can do is laugh. Jesus fucking Christ. It was unbelievable. It was incredibly surprising that the plan went out is exactly as intended. I mean, it's not a hard plan, it's really predictable as well, yeah. Grandma hit a bad spot, and that was the end of it. Yeah, Jesus. Then when Mum and Dad came home and found me crying, neither of them blamed me at all. No, it's not over yet. Neither of them would blame me, surely. Oh, God. It's actually really quite interesting because they wouldn't have been able to tell at all if, you know, she'd actually be good. Now, it's not over yet. This is where the real show. Oh, God. Yep. You've committed murder and now you need to fucking live up to it, yeah. This really is where the real show begins. So, I'm actually really quite interested. Was she the person that moved the body? I mean, maybe she can drive, I don't know. She can't drive, what are you thinking? Yeah. There has to be some involvement with family. Right, that's right. The true identity of that thing was a demon. So this is a demon exterminator. Yeah, just keep on convincing yourself that.
Natsumi,
No, Natsumi, what are you doing? Oh. What the fuck? Drag Grandma's corpse into the bathroom. Oh, so that's why he actually knew. Yeah, right. So she was actually in the back room then. And I dragged Dad's wooden toolbox from the back room in too. Oh my fucking God, what is she going to do? Please fucking tell me that she's going to be stopped. From there, I pulled out the appropriate tool. What the? What? Yoda encircled the area. In that extraordinarily stagnant air, I couldn't help but vomit. No good, I can't get cold feet in. Oh, Jesus. I swear I'm gonna grab hold of my happiness with my own hands.
Natsumi?
Natsumi?
分かってるよね。
You both understand, right?
お父さんもお母さんもこのままじゃ私たち幸せになれないって。
I really hope she faces the harshest rejection of her fucking life here. That's actually really quite surprising. So these people, they've literally seen her, you know, get every means of, you know, doing what she would have thought was an exorcism, and then, yeah. It's interesting that if she would have done the demon extermination, I suppose she would have done it so that the demon would have, the spirit would have been completely killed along with the body. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, I hope she reacts like any reasonable human being. Yeah, I look back at the two of them, panting in terror, and said that with a smile on my face. Yeah, a smile.
High
school girl killing her grandma.
もし新聞に載ったらお父さんは失業だね。
God, yeah, you lose your job if that hits the newspapers. That.
お母さんも
Yeah,
友
exactly.
達がいなくなって
Yeah,
親
yeah,
戚からも
easily.
絶縁で村には帰れない。
Yeah, and Mum, you lose all your friends, and our relatives will disown you and refuse to let you return to the village.
もうガス災害でほとんど
Yeah,
い
I
ない
was
か。
really confused for a second. Oh, but I suppose the gas disaster already took care of that for the most part, right?
あんた自分の言ってること
Exactly.
分かってるの？
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Do you understand what you're saying?
そうだぞ夏美。
That's right, Natsumi.
そんな
There's
お
no
前
way.
分かってるよ。親戚みんなへの見栄で進学校に通わせて毎日私を勉強漬けにさ
Yeah,
せ
I
た
don't
お
really think
母
they're
さ
gonna
ん。
have much to show off now. Holy fuck, Mum. You made me go to prep school was studying hard every day so you could show off to all your relatives.
出世に響くから私の入院の理由を貧血症にしてごまかしたお父さん。
What? No. What? Daddy, you lied and said I was hospitalized for anemia because you were worried the real reason would undercut your career advancement.
私
Am I wrong?
何か間違ってる？
That is shocking. That really is. Jesus Christ. So she wasn't actually hospitalized for anemia. She was genuinely hospitalized for, you know, mental diseases. Interesting. God, that's really surprising. So I suppose it's just, you know, the inability to suppress instinct voices, you know, how she was acting in school, her just general really sort of unpleasant vibes from the surroundings she gets, and the syndrome as well, obviously, they all combined. Yeah, it's interesting. That was a lie. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, all these reasons she has to hurt these people. That'd actually be really quite interesting if this was just, you know, baseless suspicion. But yeah, right. Even since I began elementary school, I was forced into studying every night, even though I didn't. God, I was always told you should be studying, not. Jesus. That's awful. You should be studying, not playing. So without a proper experience playing with friends, I just developed difficulties talking with other people. And this is where, you know, all of the things that, you know, actually caused her to be hospitalised stem from, you know, just that isolation really, really getting worse, and I suppose it having a massive root in, you know, childhood just causes it to get worse and worse. That's unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. That's so surprising that, you know, her awful parent, you know, she just really, I mean, that is such a fucking awful thing to do, and if you can't even see the effect that's having on your kid, I mean, why? Thanks to that, my heart grew stained, enraged, and torn apart. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my god, yeah! And I was finally hospitalised and subjected to various unpleasant medications. Yeah, and the thing is about these unpleasant medications, not only are they harming the brain development, but secondly, does she really need them? Are they really the right medication? Because what she may have, the syndrome, the Hinamizawa syndrome, it's not curable by any of those. And forced into those tedious counselling sessions day after. Jesus, that's horrible. And once I finally got better, it seemed like things would get a little bit easier. But you used the job change as an excuse to transfer me to a prep school. Oh, Jesus. That's really surprising. They still haven't learned, even after how awful everything was. It's like the whole thing all over again. Oh, I knew that the two of you don't regret a thing. No, yeah. And even as I desperately call out from the depths of hell, you still don't understand that it's your fault things turn out this way. No, it's unbelievable. I mean, this isn't even them just wishing the best for their kid. It's just sadistic. I mean, Jesus. That's just really quite surprising. Like, when her life actually finally becomes peaceful, the parents decide that, you know, job change, excuse to move to a prep school. I mean, it's just really unbelievable that they know and they really have seen and suffered the effects that, you know, pressuring and forcing her to do stuff she doesn't want to do, you know, over a long period of time that is a massive commitment has on her, and yet they still don't care. They'll still do it. I mean, that's so bad. Pushing me on without my consent. Yeah. Well, ooh, all while constantly running away from the responsibility of tearing my shoulders to shreds. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh god, I mean, the thing is, she has so much that the face of these are so fucking bad.
どうしたの二人とも。顔が真っ青だよ。
What's wrong with you two? Your faces are turning blue.
私のやってるのは二人がやってきたことと同じなんだから。
Doing the same thing both of you did.
だから全然おかしくない。
So it shouldn't seem stranger too.
二人とも私のためにやってくれてたんだもんね。
Oh god, that's the worst thing. If she turns it back on these people, then I kind of get the impression if she really makes a big impression on them, that's probably going to be the beginning of them wanting to cover up for her. Oh god. Natsumi. Oh god. Mum and Dad stared at me like they were looking at a complete... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And trembled in astonishment. We need to hide our grandma somewhere before anyone can see it. Yeah, definitely, because if the body is gone, then there is no crime. Yeah, so you're trying to tell me that that committing murder is allowed as long as it's not caught. That's ridiculous. Fucking just stop. I had to rid this house of the demon living inside. I had to... Oh god, that's the worst thing. I do find it really interesting how she was really, really defiant against Oyasura-sama, but the voices, and secondly, you know, just like the progressive sort of... It's just interesting because she always defied it, and yet now, in her sort of worst moments of insanity, she's unconsciously sort of really not even questioning it and completely agreeing with it. Well, I'm not mistaken, am I? Yes, you are, but like, yeah, I suppose... I mean, I don't agree with this logic, but at the same time, I think that is probably the only thing they could do.
Hi, お母さん。
Alright, Mom.
手伝ってくれるよね。
You'll help me, won't you? Yeah, I think you're not going to be... It's not going to be very easy to find approval. The family should work together to protect the family's happiness, right? Yeah, but should the family work together to preserve... hide a murder victim, I wonder. You don't want to lose the precious life you build up in the city, do you? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Haruko? You two, what are you doing? Dad raised his voice. Mum stopped moving her hands for a moment to mutter him. Damn.
鬼退治だから。
You have got to be fucking... What? This is a demon extent. How the fuck can she think that too? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. She gave in, she bent to my... Yeah, god. Well, I do find it interesting that these people just think the same thing in the end of it. Yeah, she always talked down to me, all high and mighty with one platitude after the next. But when it really comes down to it, she's just acting in self-preservation. Oh, that's the worst thing though. I do find it really interesting that she thinks... I mean, I don't know if whether you could entirely be, for example, the studying thing as self-preservation, because, you know, it could just be that she wants the best for her kid, and obviously nothing wouldn't have seen it that way. But at the same time, I think that's very unlikely because of, you know, if that was the case, then would she really have not refused her entry into her prep school? Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. How hilarious. You're all so... Yeah, of course you are. How weak is that? The best your brains can do. It's fine, you don't have to think about anything. I'll take care of everything. Yeah, just don't get caught by the police. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, hang on a second. They're literally cutting her up right now. Jesus, man. It's interesting that she always thinks she's so right and so correct in her head. Jesus Christ, that is so surprising though. The fact that, you know, she is going to like completely abandon all the integrity, all of the sort of values and all of the instinct, you know, moral instinct that she has as a human being. Just a fucking I mean, Jesus, man. Oh, God. Oh, I heard that. Mum's heavy breathing. Yeah, heavy breathing. That is a good way to describe it. Jeez. Oh, God, yeah, I don't blame for sobbing, yeah. Yes, this is an unfortunate accident. Yeah, your dad is crying. You're not even going to feel any empathy, of course you're not. So for the two of them, they're acting... towards, according to my will, not because a family member died, but because they're afraid they'll lose their current way of life as a result. Yeah, and that's the way why Nazumi actually did this. I mean, she wouldn't have done it without the voice, but the whole thing that made her actually do this was because of the effect it had on their life. After that, Dad drove us down somewhere deep in the mountains that nobody would ever find. Yeah, ironic that. And at last, the demon was removed from our house. Yep. Wait until her head's discovered. God, it really is fucking brutal to think that, you know, they must have really dismembered her entirely. God. I'm just so surprised that, you know, the mother gives in so easily, but at the same time, you know, seeing her disgust and hatred towards the grandmother really doesn't surprise me. In, you know, Tomoe Itsushi. I find it really quite interesting that she's really... we really get the impression that she's just a person that's completely up for herself. She doesn't really care about anything else. As long as an action benefits herself, she will do it. Which we're definitely experiencing here. Oh, God. Yep, and now we're just going to go to a sunlit day. Yep, and interestingly enough, the decorations have been removed. And now we are definitely going to be able to see what the implications of this, you know, fucking murder are going to be. Dude, I wonder. I really wonder. Thanks to that obnoxious detective earlier today, my light self was down in the dance, setting the stage for my turn when heading back to the house. Though I was able to talk to Todo-kun directly for once along the way, so that was one benefit. Well, given the way he was acting, he probably hadn't figured out about me. Oh, God. Oh, my. That relief and fleeting peace was shattered to pieces by a news bulletin flowing out of the TV when I came home. Oh, yeah.
本日正午過ぎ、岐阜県山中の県道で女性の遺体が発見されました。
Yep. This afternoon, the body of a woman was found on a rural road inside the mountains of the Gifu prefecture.
年齢は70歳から90歳。現在警察では
Her age is estimated between 70 and 90 years old, and at the moment the police are... Yeah, they are looking for the bloody criminal. And they are going to go to your house, Natsumi! You are going to be discovered for your murder. I just find it so awful that, you know, Natsumi really just has this other personality that's just lurking inside her, and it's always activated. You know, that insane personality is always activated whenever a bad situation happens. Yeah, we really saw this, you know, personality just really leaking out when Chisato was, you know, really really treated badly by Natsumi. In the dimly lit dining room, Mum and Dad was gazing raptly at the TV screen. Yeah, definitely. So I really wonder how this is actually going to differ. Based on the apples and knives on the table, they were probably in the middle of peeling fruit. Yeah, but neither of them had their hands on it, and the faces were despondent and blue with a look at the Jesus. Yeah, that really just shows how fucking stressed they are now. Yep. You have been discovered. The entire family. She did this for their happiness. What's going on? Yeah, I find it interesting that they're even scared of their own daughter at this point. I mean, fair enough, Natsumi. They must not have noticed my return. Oh, right. Dad looked back with a shocked expression. After that terse greeting, I walked in front of the TV and stared intently at the screen. Elderly woman aged between 70 and 90 years old. Yeah, considering the time there was no room for that. Yeah. How did they find it so quickly? Fish. Anyway, there was no point in regretting it in hindsight. But what should we do now? Yeah, I wonder. We're definitely going to have to solve it next time. Natsumi. Is she going to have to turn into the police? I wonder. Dad broke the silence and called out to me.
Natsumi.
Yeah, let's turn ourselves in. Hey. Turn ourselves in now after all the measures we take. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising that he would suggest this, but at the same time, he's always been, the person for, never hiding with crimes and just admitting to them once they're found out, I suppose. But yeah, turn ourselves in now after all the measures we've taken to avoid doing that. What an idiotic thing to suggest. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Good dad of. Dad.
Natsumi.
Damn! So he's not even asking, these people. Only her. Wow. She is so going to be put in prison, though. What the fuck? Wow. I'm so surprised that, he's just doing this without a regret in the world, yeah. Goes to the police and atone for your sins. I will come with you. Yeah, it's really quite funny that she is now going to really realise just how badly these, thoughts have actually, made her life. I wonder if she's actually gonna. Why? You fucking killed somebody. You still killed somebody. She was a human being. Even though we've gotten our old lives out, even though the demon is gone. God, so why? Why are you suggesting someone to destroy my happiness? I'm sorry. Wait, oh my god! Damn! That's actually really quite surprising. That really makes it less likely that he's actually doing this for himself. He doesn't really care about himself. He just wants justice to actually happen. He would hate the feeling of... Maybe he just hate the feeling of Natsumi actually having to live with murder. But what the fuck? I wonder why... Why? I wonder... Oh, I knew it. I suspected that might be the case. Well, maybe I should commend him for the fact that it still took them a week to find it. Yeah, fair. Even though your heart is weak. Interesting. Yeah, I want to awake from this nightmare as soon as possible. That's all I want. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's all I want, and I can't bear the weight of what's upon my consciousness. I mean, that is fair enough, but at the same time, it is really quite selfish. I mean, he's only really considering himself here. He's not considering Haruko. I think Haruko's view is more important than maybe more important than Natsumi. She doesn't really get a say because she has done the crime. Yeah, and I just find it so horrible to think, he's actually treating, the grandmother like a human being, unlike everybody else. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, as Mum began bursting into tears, Dad put his arms around her shoulders. Staring at the two of them caused something to well up from the bottom of my heart. Damn, surprising. No way. Oh no, now she's gonna be mad. And now, it really wouldn't be surprising to me if potentially, syndrome, everything was going well so well. Yeah, I thought I could regain those happy days.
二人して台無しにするつもりなの？
And yet, Mom and Dad, are the two of you going to ruin?
夏美、目を覚ましなさい。
Yeah, you have to wake up, Natsumi.
現実を受け止めるんだ。
Yeah, accept reality. It's cruel, but it's
やだ
true.
よ。
I don't want to, I don't want to.
そんなの嫌。いやいやいやいや。
Jesus. The next moment, after I finished crying out, another thought came to me. Yes, I've already killed one. No. Yes, it would. How fucking stupid are you? I mean, to be fair, she's delirious. She's really, really not in the right state of mind. But holy shit! You've got to be kidding me. So is she not even going to consider any consequences of killing her parents? What the hell? It wouldn't change anything, right? Yes, it would. Even things are... Yeah, even if things are now, if I'm caught, I won't be able to go back to my old life. She's thinking so short term. You've got to think, if you kill 2 or 3 people, the time in your prison sentence is going to be doubled. More and more of your future is going to be hell and avoided. Even if I avoided capture, that would still be impossible. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Then what should I do? Hit the reset button, or make it so that reset button. I wonder what she means by reset. Killing herself? I don't know. Or make it so that none of it ever happened, like stopping a novel part way through when you know it has a tragic ending waiting for you. How would you ever do that? Yes, this is fine. You know, as always, the reason I dirty my hands with this crime in the first place. Yeah, it's all Mum and Dad's. Oh God. I mean. Yeah, it's all Mum and Dad's fault for telling me to murder. They're the ones who locked me in a cramped cage to sue the reason. He goes, I find it interesting that, I don't really think you could blame it on them, but at the same time, I think they do have a big role in actually, you know, just... I mean, it's really, really, distant what they've done, but the effect of what they've done have obviously had an effect on Natsumi, caused her to get the voices, caused her to, you know, obviously get really bad, mental problems and the syndrome as well. Yeah. Oh, God. Hey, that's a good enough reason, isn't it? Yeah, just convince yourself. Yeah, I do find it really interesting that you have these people. I think just because of her convincing herself, she isn't fully... I mean, she, you know, we have actually seen her when she is, you know, never troubled. She is a really good person, so, yeah, I don't think... It would be really quite hard for, you know, this to completely convert. But at the same time, like, look at this! How contradictory is what I just said? Like, she's just saying, like, what would really change if I put other people's lives to ends? I mean, parents as well. Jesus Christ. It would be bad enough if it was somebody from school. Never mind a fucking parent. I mean, my God. Oh, God. So it's not my fault. Mum and Dad are in the wrong here. They haven't killed somebody, bro. And besides, are these people really thinking of me and my best interests here? Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, so I'm assuming she's contemplating whether they are actually thinking of her, or maybe they're just thinking of themselves. And then... Oh... Dad put his hands on my shoulders and shook his head. When, with a merciless expression, he said to me, not to me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're the one who killed it. Yeah. You've got to accept reality. Yeah, that kind, gentle old woman. You're wrong. You still fucking killed her.
夏美
Natsumi, you killed
お
her.
前が殺した
Yeah, exactly. Me? I see. If you were really trying to protect me, you wouldn't have intentionally left the body somewhere easy to find, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, he didn't want this. He didn't want somebody to, commit murder and get away with it, even if, it was his own son. I mean, that really does take quite a lot of doing to actually, even not have that feeling of sentiment, completely just destroy how moral you are. So this is a trap. Oh god, I mean, that'd be really quite interesting though, because I'm actually quite surprised if it was discovered that the daughter was actually somebody that has committed murder, and that would obviously look really bad on the parents. That wouldn't be something that they want. It wouldn't be something that they would intentionally plan for. But at the same time, if they were realised to have been hiding a criminal, then that would be even worse. So yeah, how impertinent! Oh god, she's just thinking. It's interesting. She's really quite thinking on a sort of scale that only fits herself. How impertinent! How filthy! Is this what adults are? Is this what my parents are? No, it's not my fault. Yeah, interesting. I wonder what's going to happen when she finally realises it. It's not my fault. Natsumi. Yeah, they sound very, very modest, and they are so rational. Really quite different to Somaotsushi. Oh, yeah, Mum and Dad were glaring at me with a gaze that pierced through my entire body. Oh, damn, yeah. The two of them surrounded me to cut off my escape, and their eyes glistened as they continued glaring at me. Yeah, looking down on me like a detestable sin. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm actually really quite surprised the Mum was, though, because she literally joined in on, cutting the fucking body up. Then the moment I turned my gaze downward, I saw Mum and Dad's shadows on the tatami mat, and on the heads. What? On the heads of those shadows, I saw two sharp protruding horns. That's it. This is so fucking weird. She's hallucinated this entirely. That's insane. No, but the only thing is, as a result of this, she's never gonna feel bad about, killing them. These people are not my mum and dad. They are demons trying to take away my happiness. Oh. Hang on a second, what the fuck has happened? Have they done something to her? Oh shit, the fear drove me to vomit. Oh my god, I felt a burning pain in the back of my throat. Jesus Christ, she genuinely sounds like she's done it. What? There's a demon in my body, a demon devouring my heart. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, but like, yeah, not to me. That seemed terrifying as he looked at my car and said, yeah, oh my god, yeah. Jesus, I lost my voice. My throat was so dry, I couldn't even breathe. The pain felt like my eyes were about to pop out.
Natsumi.
Jesus. Yeah. I find it really interesting that, just syndrome getting worse and worse is really just making her body feel so much heavier. And interestingly so, it would make... Yeah, I wonder if she's ever going to find, like, bugs. Just feeling of bugs crawling around in it. Her skin, Like, God. That may be next, I don't know. Oh, God. This is so horrible though. She thinks of her parents as, demons, people with full malicious intent. So stood up, I grabbed a hold of the fruit knife behind my back. Exterminate them. They really need to fucking act. I'll exterminate every single demon living in this house. I'll get my original happiness as soon as possible. Oh my god, this ordinary but peaceful family of not 4. My precious friends from school, Chisato-chan and Tomoko-chan. You realise, I find it really interesting that she's just so clinging onto the happy moments that she hasn't realised, like, you know, obviously the weight of what she's done, and secondly, just how bad how things like this have been. I find it really quite interesting that, you know, just how different the reactions. It's actually really quite interesting with, you know, Haruko, where the dad had actually, oh my god, that was some of the most horrible things. Like Haruko, where the dad had actually made the body go in an obvious location. God, how she treated Natsumi, and obviously how then the dad was treated, obviously a lot better than Natsumi. Yeah, God. It really does differ quite a lot here. And my beloved Todo-kun looking at me with that gentle oh my god, yeah. Yeah. To regain and everything, I'll get rid of these demons with my own hands. What Natsumi?
Natsumi,
yeah, what on earth are you doing? Oh my god, I so wish that he knew. What am I doing? Oh god. No fucking. No, he's actually done it. She's actually done it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I looked at the expression of disbelief on Dad's face as I pierced through his defenseless throat with a fruit knife in a single stroke. What the fuck? I'm just seriously surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought that... That's unbelievable. Oh my god. Dad only managed to let out a single hoarse sound before falling to the floor dead. Oh, he was always a quiet person, even in the... Oh, Jesus. You really can tell things are fucked if she's even joking about literally killing her dad after. Oh my god, how the fuck? I just genuinely don't get. I mean, there is insanity, but there is also this, like, failing to like find any reason. I just find it interesting that, like, the sort of belief that these people are your enemy is so high that, you know, they are going to do this. I mean, fucking hell. Oh my god, right, she needs to fucking act for her life. Yeah, don't come any closer. Oh god, then Mum scurried away into the living room and I followed behind her. Mum's eyes were wide open, wide as and she trembled as she inched back. Yeah, god, no, I don't blame her. No. Why are you running away? You've just killed her fucking husband. Why do you think? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Mum screamed as she made to escape, but at best she could only... Oh, God. Mum, oh, interesting. I really just find it interesting how false her sense of trusts are. She really just doesn't realise her actions. I mean, it's unbelievable. I do find it really interesting. You remember the whole instinct versus rational side of her brain that we sort of saw with Akazaka? We're really seeing it come into play now. Yeah, we're just seeing instinct entirely acting. Like, for example, things like this. Basic things that require just an ounce of common sense not being able to be solved. Oh, God. Yeah, she is not on her common sense. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, her legs were tangled around each other. Mum didn't stop her. Yeah, good, she needs to be. Ooh. Fight for her life. The tatami mats rustled and creaked underfoot. There's still a demon here, I can hear it. This needs to be destroyed. Oh, the demon is... What the hell? No way! Is she gonna kill? What? I rushed over to Mum as she tried to escape and raised the weapon in my hand overhead. No! She even did it! Oh my god, this is brutal. Ding dong, ding dong. I heard a chime off in the distance. Yep, it's the police! And I don't think it's looking very good. Oh my god. That's unbelievable. I find it really quite interesting just how much her emotions change just within such a short period of time. You know, she's just thinking of her as an ally, you know, thinking somebody that, you know, supports, you know, the horrible murder of blooming grandmother, but like, yeah, she doesn't. Dude, I wonder what's gonna happen. The sound was blocked out by an echoing sound like a spider crawling in my ear. Yeah, I find it interesting. I think Toddy definitely called the police. Yeah. Oh, shit. Trying to shake over those annoying sounds. I did it over and over. Over and over. Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have hiccups? Oh, that's the last thing I need at the moment. What the fuck is she doing? Don't tell me she's... That's actually really quite interesting that, like, she's feeling, like, you know, these really sort of echoey sounds within her. I mean, I can't imagine what she must be feeling. I bet you her vision's blurred and it's not entirely perfect. Bet you. Her body feels really heavy, I bet. I just really wonder how it feels, like, to... I just really wonder, like, what she actually must be feeling. I really wonder, like, what the brain, the scientific sort of thing behind things like these are. I wonder how stimulated the brain is and sort of how that compares to how it normally would be. Oh, God. What the fuck is she doing? Suddenly the sound ceased. Oh. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Is she doing it? Oh my God, so she's... I just hate that, like, she's not even questioning it. She's just repeatedly stabbing her mother. I mean, my God. The pool of blood. Yeah, the pure red pedicure on the tools and the toes of my bare feet blended together with the blood. Yeah, covering the tatami mat. Yeah! Jesus, man. Right. Now, even looking at your mum and dad's bodies... That is unbelievable. Because the creatures lying in front of me were not... That's the worst thing, though! No, but the only thing that's interesting, so she thinks that... No, but what I find really interesting is I really don't get this impression. Because if these truly... You know, if she truly believed that they weren't her parents, then... Where's the mourning about, you know, somebody having possessed them? I mean, there's none of it. Yeah. So she really is just finding something. She's just, you know... Yeah, a demon wearing that skin. A demon wearing a mask. They were demons. Demons have been exterminated. And with this, my everyday happiness will return to me. Yeah, look who's at the fucking door. I won. And I didn't rely on anyone. I did it with my own... God. Oh my God! Holy shit! I don't think you... Right, this is the gut punch. This... Yep. This is the real... Oh my... The next moment I suddenly look down and in the bloodstained fruit knives. Wait, is this a hallucination? What? Is this a hallucination? What? Is this real or what? I lowered my face. I mean, she's heard stuff. I'm thinking maybe. I lowered my face and wiped away the blood. Then turned back slowly. Oh! Then on the other side of the ransacked room, I saw Todokun standing there with a dumbfounded expression. Completely lost. But yeah! Jesus! I am so surprised! So he was the person that was actually there. Yeah. God, that is so surprising. It's just so surprising how it's turned so suddenly. It really has done. And these voices, now that she's completely fucking insane, have gone, interestingly enough. Nowhere to be seen. Jesus, I wonder how he's going to react. Kimiyoshi, you. I... We're going to have to show responsibility someday. I've got up and tried to walk closer to Todo-kun. Oh, he is going to reject you. Yeah, his listless face quickly grew tenser as he gazed at me with... I'm focused on... Yeah, oh my god, yeah. And when I saw I saw myself reflected in those, I was also at a loss for words. Those two horns on my head. Yeah, I find that really quite interesting that she's now hallucinating that on herself. I find it really interesting the second she realises that she has actually done wrong. And she genuinely has done things that, you know, absolutely awful, and that, you know, she could potentially be a demon as well. Interestingly enough, that is when she, you know, it's just really quite interesting that it only takes the person that, you know, she really loves and the person that she actually listens to make her even close to rationality. Oh shit, man, I see there's still a demon there. Oh my god, that's the worst thing though, because she's gonna die if she, you know, does any more. But at the same time, how is she going to get out of this one? I just genuinely don't see how. And that last demon is me? Oh yeah. No, I don't want him to see it. I don't want him to know it. He's going to have to know it. Todo-kun is the last person I wanted to know I was a demon. You do not have horns on your head. You are hallucinating them. Oh my god. Todo-kun. You love me, right? Oh god. Yeah, I think he's at a loss of words. I don't really think he's gonna... As I muttered that, I grabbed the vase sitting in the shrine, and while Todo-kun continued staring in bewilderment, what? I immediately swung it down on him. What? Why? Before my eyes, Todo-kun began to bleed from his head and collapsed to the ground. You've finally done it, Natsumi. That is so fucking weird. As I stood there quietly, the other me spoke to me and laughed. What will you do? Your beloved Todo-kun saw everything, right? He's unconscious now, but he might forget everything when he wakes up. Yeah, right, as if reality would be so... No, don't fucking tell me she's gonna convince him to know. Dude, this is unbelievable, though. I really wonder if you remember the situation. You remember how Somautsushi ended. Holy fuck, if that happened here. Jesus, man. Oh my god, I don't even want to imagine what Todo is feeling at the moment. Oh no, what should I do? No, do not fucking get this thing for reliance. Oh, it's not obvious. You can't do anything anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing left. Yep. So the police are going to come for you now. Yep. It's actually really quite interesting when you have instinct overpowers rationality, and then when the rationality comes back and the effects of the instinct have actually happened, boom. shit
言っ
gets
ておくけど
worse.
逃げ出しても無
Yeah,
理よ
exactly. Yeah, I find it really quite interesting. This voice. It's basically representative of, you know, the part of. I don't really know if she's obviously not thinking this herself, but she sort of has like a. I don't know. She probably unconsciously thinks this. I'll tell you now, escape is impossible at this point.
と東堂君が
Oh my
今起こっ
god!
たこ
Yeah,
とを
yeah,
警察
definitely.
に
Yeah.
話しちゃうでしょうから
Because Todo-kun would definitely tell the police what has happened just now. Oh my god! Don't give me the. Don't tell me like I don't know. Natsumi's gonna think of him as a demon or some ridiculous stuff like that.
追い詰められて逮捕
Yeah, you can sound a little less enthusiastic. Yeah, so they'll chase down and
絶
arrest you.
望して自殺ってのもいいかもね
God, maybe losing yourself to despair and committing suicide would be a good option at this
そ
point.
して怪我が治った東堂君は誰かさんと一緒にハ
Oh,
ッピー
this
エン
is
ド
evil. This really is evil. Then when Todo-kun's injuries heal, he'll be able to find a happy ending with a certain someone.
あなたのことなんてすぐに忘れちゃうかも
Might even forget about you soon enough. Oh my god. This is the worst though. She doesn't even know that these things are complete manipulative shit. Pieces of shit. A certain someone you say. Oh my god, this is the worst thing though, because even though she's literally fucking killed her parents and, you know, not even felt any remorse whatsoever, she's always felt, you know, just the attachment to Todo. Always. And the fact that, you know, she's doing it, the reason she's exterminating these quote-unquote demons that possessed them is for people like him. Certain someone, you say. You mean that hypocrite and liar? Oh, God, yes, you mean Chisato. Oh, God.
そうそう正解
Yes, that's right.
であなたに質
So
問
I have a question for you.
東堂君をこのままにしてていいの
Are you going to leave Todo-kun the way he is?
放っておくと取られちゃう
Oh
よ
my
あ
god,
の誰かさ
no!
んに
3 people is already enough, Jesus Christ, man. Leave him alone and let him be taken by that certain someone.
それで OK?
Are you okay with that? God, of course not. Of course I'm not. Oh no! Even though I've suffered through so much and struggled through this misery, she's gonna take my happiness away without saying, "No, she won't." I won't allow it. I can't. If the alternative is giving him up to her, then I'll.
ごめん
No, no! You've got to be kidding me! Please, please, please,
東堂君
please have some sort of room. Scratch, scratch. Interesting that. My throat was burning hot as I broke through the skin. It felt like someone was about to burn. Holy fuck! She's broken through the skin of her. Jesus! Oh my god! I felt like someone was about to burst out. A lukewarm sensation surrounding my fingernails. Itchy. Jesus, man. That's insane though. So, I mean, I suppose everything's been so fucked up that she's been doing this unconsciously. She hasn't even been noticing this. Hey, Todo-kun, I love you. Yeah, say that after you've fucking stabbed him. That's why, you see? You and I will be together forever. What? Oh my god!
やめなさい
Stop it.
もうやめるんだ夏美さん
This man may have just saved his life. Right. Natsumi literally has a red throat at the moment. They are going to be able to tell that she is in need of ultimate assistance. They're going to knock her out. They're going to make her unconscious. She's going to have no opportunity to murder. Oh my god, I think the police may have saved the day. I hate the cliche. I fucking hate the cliche, actually. I really regret using that phrase, but yeah, they kind of have. think this is just so unbelievable. It is seriously insane just how much this voice has, you know, done. Oh god, there's the paranoia as well. It's interesting that we've never really had the paranoia, but yes we have, but we've just not really had it as much, you know, about the demon stuff. That could be paranoia, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I love that she just realised. Yeah, yeah, fucking mad. The police. That can't be. How did they get here so soon? Wow. That's always to be pondered. I think the dad. When I heard that voice in my head and realised it wasn't truly my own voice, I was able to return to myself for a moment. Well, it's too late now. Stop this already. As I screamed that, something inside me snapped and the thread that was holding me together was cut. What? I thought I had already erased all traces of you. So why? How can this be? No, my consciousness was swallowed by the darkness and everything vanished. Oh, you absolute arse. You know that I want to read on and yet you end it. Well, of course I'm reading on. There is no fucking way I'm not. But Jesus, man. This is absurd. Right, well, this is going to be really quite interesting to see what's actually going to happen after this. My God, man. That's actually really quite interesting, this. Jesus, I find it so interesting, like, you know, just that sort of screaming in her head, just to... I mean, it's not... Yeah, God. I mean, who doesn't have screaming in their head from time to time, to be fair, but, like, at the same time, who has screaming in their head to, you know, defy, like, a voice? I mean, I think it's just so horrible that without this voice, and, you know, obviously without the gas disaster down to it all, she would have been able to have the medicine for the syndrome. Boom. The voice wouldn't have been here. But yeah. Oh, God. Is this, like, her insane voice? Yeah. She sounds like Rika there, but I wonder what this actually means. I wonder this could potentially mean... This could either be Akasaka, I don't know, or maybe just something that, you know, she's seeing. Who knows? Dude, that is unbelievable. I wonder what's actually going to happen regarding her punishment. Now we're going to see the police's point of view. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to, you know, have a little break, but yeah, I'll come back in a bit. Right, okay, here we go. We're back. Right, I should probably move my mic a little bit closer. There we are, because, yeah, I can't talk loud at the moment. So, yeah. Monday 11, 1983 in start outside Kageboushi Station. Right, is this going to be where Natsumi's actually been, where she's actually been found, where, I don't know, because obviously this is 2 days after the incident with her happened. Right, I really wonder what the fuck is actually going to, you know, happen as a result of this. I mean, obviously, both of her parents are dead. But, you know, she isn't, neither is, Todo either. Here, Akasaka-san. Oh, thanks.
すみません
Monica-san handed me a paper cup. Oh, a paper cup full of tea, and I let out a sigh because I couldn't remember how many I had today. Oh, God. He's either really, really stressed, or maybe he's just been doing long hours. She must have noticed my reaction. She sat down on the sofa across from me and said Akasaka-san in a stern voice. Oh, oh damn, huh?
辛いお気持ちはわかりますが、考えても仕方のないことは考えるべきじゃないと思います。
I understand you feeling hurt, but if thinking about it isn't going to do you any good, there's no sense dwelling on it. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
しっかりしてくださいよ。
Let's put yourself together. Yeah,
ええ、
yeah, I know.
分かってます。
That's nice about to say.
自分でも
Even I understand that.
分かっているんですけどね。
Even if I'd beat myself up over it, the things, yeah, time wouldn't turn backwards. I understood that, but I just couldn't help thinking about it. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, if circumstances were different at that time on that day, oh my, no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, if you really think about it, could you technically say that Oishi was the cause of those lives actually, falling, because Oishi was the reason she obviously left Akira, and yeah. Then things escalated very badly, let's just say that. We could have protected that happening. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah.
助けに入った東堂明君も
Oh,
軽
that's
傷
good.
で済みました。
We were able to help Todo Akira-kun, who only suffered minor
犯
injuries.
人も自傷行為を起こす前に確保。
Yeah, good. I really wonder what Natsumi's actually going to do now that she's secured, though. Holy fuck.
赤坂さんたちが間に合ったから2人分の命が助かったんです。
Yeah, Akazaka-san, they still were alive thanks to you and the rest of the team.
それは
That's an undeniable
間
fact.
違いのない事実ですよ。
Fair.
それでも
Even so, if
あ
we
と
had
少し
arrived...
1時間いや
No,
30分
exactly. An hour, no, even 30 minutes earlier. Even 10 minutes earlier, I mean, she really killed both of them quickly.
現場に到着できていたら
Yeah.
彼女の両親は
If we had made it there, her parents would be... Yeah,
Akasaka-san.
Akasaka-san.
あんまりうぬぼれたこと言うとお姉ちゃんの時みたいに私怒りますよ。
That's actually really quite funny. If you keep saying these concerted things, I'll get angry with you, just like I did with
あ
Sitsuke.
んた神様かよってね。
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. And I have to say things like, you're not a god, you know?
まどかさん
I mean, that is so true, though, yeah. With forgetting all the gentle smile, Madoka had a distant look in her eyes like she was reminiscing about the old days. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me that her sister would have been in situations like that, but... Yeah, that's the thing about what-if situations. They're so easily preventable, but they're only easily preventable when it's happened, not before. Because, obviously, you could know about the best thing that you could have done after it's
お姉
happened.
ちゃんも毎回殺人事件のたびにそう言っていました。
Sis also said that after every murder case.
もっと早く解決していればとかなんだかいろいろと。
Actually, wish she said she solved the case earlier, stuff like that. Right, interesting.
まったくそんな簡単にテレビドラマみたく突然謎がひらめいて
yeah, fair.
容疑者が自供したり理由もなく善人になって改心するかっての。
Really, it's not like those TV dramas where the mystery is solved in a flash and the suspect confesses or vows to become a good person for no reason. For no good reason, I love that. Yeah.
もっと自己中に割り切って考えれば悩みも少なかっただろうし、きっと幸せになっていた可能性高かったと思います。
If she even more selfish, if she could have just set aside her feelings, I think she would have found less to worry about and a good chance of attaining happiness. That's actually fair enough. I mean, if she didn't really take her job as, to heart as she did, I mean, it's very, very hard to do this and probably, let's be honest, impossible. But at the same time, if she did do this, then yeah, I definitely get the impression that it would be likely she'd just be able to have an improved time.
クソ真面目に生きたってバカ正直に頑張ったってもっと世の中にずるく賢く立ち回って
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
偉
yeah,
く
yeah.
なってる人もいる
Interesting.
んだから。
Even if you live so earnestly, working so hard over a foolish notion of integrity, there are others out there who act shrewder and smarter and thus rise up in the world. That's interesting, that. I don't really know if it's a foolish notion of integrity. I think it's perfectly valid, but yeah. I
その
agree.
分自分が損をするだけじゃないかって
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
そう思ってました。
She was just hurting herself doing that. At least, well, that's what I used to think.
今でも
Even now, I still think that just a little.
そう思います。
Yeah, fair. I don't disagree. But Monaco-san said while raising her head and gallantly looked off in the distance.
お姉ちゃんが亡くなった時、たくさんの人が泣いてくれました。
Yeah, she definitely sounds like she's really sort of bettered herself after, you know, the loss got over it and everything. So many people cried.
今までお姉ちゃんをバカにしたり、悪口言ってた人も。
Even people who made fun of her or bad-mouthed her, everyone. They don't really have the right to cry, but okay.
刑事二課の課長なんて、いつも女のくせに偉そうにするなって露骨に嫌ってたのに。
Even the chief of the second investigation division, who always said things like "you're awfully voiced for a lady," and was blatantly hostile with it. Wow, that really is quite surprising. I mean, yes, obviously, even though they don't really respect her, they obviously respect what she can do, and especially for her gender as well. It's so uncommon for women to be this good and this goated in policing these days. I knew the second division chief too. I know Chief Yamamada of the first division. He was a divisive person who constantly complained to Chief Yamaoki that our activities were disturbing the on-site investigations. Oh, right. Naturally, he must have complained about Chief Inspector Midnight. He acknowledged all that. Still, when she died, he said something that stabbed me right in the heart. That rambunctious girl. How am I going to change Barb's now?
仲の良かった人からも悪かった人からも
definitely,
いなくなったことを残念に思ってもらえて。
Close friends and even people who didn't get along with her were sad to hear about it. Yeah.
それって
It is, yeah.
すごいことなんですよね。
It really just shows how much of an influence she has, and you know how many people love her. Really, it's just it makes it even more sad that you know she's dead.
Yeah. それだけみんなに頼られて愛されて大切な存在だった証なんだから。
Speak that she was important, that everybody relied on her and loved her. Yeah. Yes, that's
そうですよ。間違いなく。
Without a doubt. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. People can't live forever. They spend their entire lives trying to fulfill their thoughts and dreams. So it's especially heartbreaking when a person dies before they can achieve those dreams. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Especially because of, you know, her having really gone through so much to actually be able to, you know, get to where she was. She did deserve more, but yeah, it's just really quite brutal how it ended. Nevertheless, there's something wonderful about knowing how many people can recognise their contributions and that those memories will live on in so many people. Yeah. Definitely. Happiness and individual worth disappear after death. Yeah. However, a person's efforts and accomplishments to improve society on a small scale were protected by the people who remember what they accomplish. Yeah, and obviously the people that, you know, are willing to experiment on and experiment, increase, just make overall better what they've done. Maybe I'm exaggerating and overthinking this, but still, as long as I remember her. Oh, yeah, fair. I never even considered leaving the police force.
私はご存知の通りダメなやつですから。
You know, I was never a
い
respectful
っぱい
person.
回り道したり足を
Oh
踏み
my
外したりし
god,
て
yeah, fair.
いろんな人に迷惑をかけてきました。
I made a lot of wrong turns, stepped on a lot of toes, I love that, and made trouble for a lot of people.
でもこうして少しは
Exactly, yeah.
元の道に帰ってくることができたのは
Thanks to sis, I was able to get back on the
お姉
right
ちゃん、
path.
そしてそのお姉ちゃんが目標にしていたお父さんがいたからなんだって。
For this, I think her
So
goal was
思えるんです。
always to be more like that. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, yeah. I think she really saw so much in him and obviously wanted to, you know, replicate that
だ
herself.
から私これから強くなります。
So from now on, I have to be stronger.
たくさんの人が落ち込んだりくじけそうになった時に
That's really nice.
私を見て励みになってもう一度頑張ろうって思ってもらえるように。
When a lot of people were feeling depressed or frustrated, they can look to me for help and I'll encourage them to do their best. That's
そのために
really
は
nice, yeah.
私も幸せにならなきゃいけませんよね。
And in order to do that, I need to be happy myself.
お姉ちゃんが一番それを望んでいてくれたんだから。
Easily. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Monaco-san, that said that with determination, did she wipe the tears from her face with her handkerchief?
そうだ。
Right, it's the same for me too.
私もありがとうございます。
Thank you, Monaco-san.
まどかさん。
Yeah. Oh, that really is quite nice that, you know, she really is going to try her hardest just to become the person that, you know, her sister fought for her to become, really. Huh? Hang on a second, what you're saying, she really thinks that what she's saying doesn't deserve a thanks?
落
What?
ち込んでいる場合じゃない。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. If anything, this is one of the most important times they have. It isn't time to feel depressed, it's time to, you know, feel enthusiastic, feel that you really have got a lead. Because let's be honest, they've probably had some of the biggest source they have they've had from their investigation, like throughout the entirety of the time they've investigated. So, yeah, they need to, you know, man the most of it. This is no time to be feeling
できな
depressed.
かった後悔よりもこれからできる努力をすべきなんですよね。
Rather than regret the things I couldn't do, I should make an effort to do all I can from now on.
私も
Yeah,
誰かのためにな
nice.
れるような人間であれるよ
I do my best too for
頑張りますよ。
everyone else's sake. Staying here and looking backwards won't accomplish anything. Yeah. I only need to look forward. Yeah, because the future lies out. Oh yeah, definitely. And the future is so important.
あ、そうそう、
right.
私実はまだカオルさんにも話してないん
I
ですけど
actually told Kaoru this song,
で
yeah.
きちゃったみたいなんです。
But I think it happened.
できたっ
It
て
happens. Oh,
あ
hang on a second. What does she mean? Oh my god, really? Wow. God, I was just thinking that as a joke. Oh my god, Monaco-san looked embarrassed as she gently stroked her stomach, and when I realised what that indicated, I instantly began to smile.
それはおめでとうございます。
Yeah,
きっ
congratulations.
と山沖所長も喜ばれると思いますよ。
Delighted. Yeah, definitely. But that's actually really quite surprising. Wow. The fact that they could potentially have a kid. Be another Minai. Oh, I
どうか
wonder.
な。
Yeah, yeah, you could either
きっと
feel
孫みたいだって
very...
恥ずかしがるんじゃないかな。
Oh my god, yeah, 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 fair enough. It'd probably be embarrassing to treat him more like a grandchild. I mean, obviously this kid's gonna have a brilliant upbringing, you know, Madoka's mother, and I don't really know about him. I'd assume he'd be like a really strict father, but I think he'd be loving as well. But, yeah. It's going to be really quite something having parents that are, like, you know, 30 years apart, let's be honest. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. A person with passion in their heart, like him, would never be unhappy to have a child just because they're grown up. Oh, yeah, 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 definitely, yeah. Well, it's probably become a funny story in the police station once. It'll probably become a funny story when the police station once it gets out. Oh, yeah, I hope she doesn't get too much shit for it, but yeah. But that's also nice. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. No doubt about that.
では式も間もなくですね。
Yeah, then I guess the wedding's not too far off, is it?
それに名前を考えなきゃ。
Yeah, and then you have to think about a name, huh?
気が早いですよ。
Oh yeah, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, you are planning a little bit fast in advance. Don't be too hasty.
でも女の子だったらこれしかないって決めてるのが一つだけあるんですけどね。
Is she really gonna call the girl Tomoe? Oh my god, that'd be weird. Like, but if it's a girl, I've already decided there's only one name it could be. I didn't even need to ask. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure she'd be delighted with it. I can imagine Jeepers made Demina's face looking bright red as she tried to hide her embarrassment and act like she wasn't interested, and it made me smile for a moment. Oh yeah, 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 I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Oh yeah, Akasaka-san, ここにいましたか。
You're here too. Oh, Oishi's here.
Madoka-chan mo?
Madoka-chan as well. Oh,
大石さん。
Oh, I wonder what Oishi has to say about the matter. Someone came into the break room to buy some cigarettes. Of course. I'm actually really quite surprised that you can buy cigarettes at the police station. I mean, I'm just surprised they encourage that stuff. But Madoka-san returned his greeting with a smile and then whispered to me, "It's still a secret to everyone." Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And then she adjusted the hem of her skirt as she stood up.
それじゃあ赤坂さん、またね。
Alright, Akasaka-san, see you later.
クラちゃんもね。
You too, Kura-chan. Musical note.
良いお年を。
Oh, a faint smell of perfume wafted over as Madoka-san left the break room. After watching her leave, Oishi pulled out a cigarette from his breast pocket and lit it. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to counteract that smell. Right, I wonder.
ともあれ、あの子が元気になってくれてほっとしましたよ。
Yeah, my god, me too, yeah.
あなたも心配でしたが、彼女もひどく憔悴して。
She's taken it so well though. She really has. I suppose instead of, you know, being really, really sad that the loss has happened, which she was, let's be honest. She's sort of, you know, using this as a point of really achieving all the things her sister wanted her to, really. I was worried about you too, but she hit it.
本気でお姉さんの後を追うんじゃないかって気をつけてたくらいでしたからね。
Oh yeah, fair. I wanted to be sure she wouldn't follow after her
まどかさん
sister.
は強い女性ですよ。
Yeah, Madoka-san is a strong woman.
南警部の妹さんですから。
She's much better than Mina's little sister after all. Yeah, yeah, definitely, of course. Also, strongly nodded in agreement. As he said that, look in his face indicated that he had something to discuss. Oh, interesting.
それで
What?
大石さん、彼女の具合は。
So, Oishi-san, how's the girl feeling?
自傷行為で多少の怪我を負っていますが、捜査に支障はありません。
She has minor self-inflicted injuries, but nothing that would slow down the
もっと
investigation.
も、私が行った時はそれでよく眠っていましたけどね。
Though she was asleep when I visited earlier thanks to all the medication she's taking. Fucking hell. What is she taking? That girl he was talking about was Kimiyoshi Natsumi-san. Yeah. After securing her from the crime scene at the Kimiyoshi house, she was taken to the police hospital under strict guard. Unfortunately, Kono-san ordered me to prepare a report for the director as soon as possible, so I asked Oishi-san and Detective Fujita to answer the questioning of Natsumi-san. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
そういえば、例の畠山葵もその病院に入院しているんですよね。
Come to think of it, isn't that the same hospital Takeyama Aoi was admitted to?
別室ですがね。
Oh, right. Yes, although she's in a separate room.
君吉夏美ですが、藤田刑事の話では受け答えもはっきりしていて、協力的だとのことです。
Interesting, that. Anyway, Detective Fujita tells me that Natsumi Kimiyoshi has been clear and cooperative in answering our questions. Interesting. That's actually really quite
自
surprising.
分のしでかしたことについては今一つ理解ができていないようなん
However,
で
it
す
seems
よ。
that she didn't understand anything she did. Yeah, I do find it really interesting. That was just another side of her that really, really got the best of her. So much so that she obviously she wouldn't have felt like it was her. It was genuinely her that actually committed those incidents in terms of the emotional level and yeah, also that. Yeah. Huh?
殺人のことを
You mean she doesn't remember the murders?
覚えていないのですか？
Ooh, interesting.
まあ彼女の言うには気がついたらこの病院でここ数日間の記憶
my
が
fucking
断
god, when
片
she
的に
finds
なくなっ
out,
ているとの
Jesus
ことでして。
Christ. What happens to her? She awoke in this hospital only to find out that her memories of the past few days were fragmented. Interesting. I really wonder what's actually happened. I mean, I've heard about, you know, do you remember when Yamase was murdered and then she had like a massive mental shock? That it's actually really quite odd, that shock, because like she obviously had it and then she was sort of unable to feel any of the, you know, horrible and severe emotion that she could have felt before. It
尋
really
問
is
のや
quite
り
odd.
方を何度か変えて試してみても同じ回答です。
We tried several interrogation approaches, but our answer is always the same.
しかも話が一貫している。
That is, yeah, not only that, but her story is
意
consistent.
図して嘘を言っているようには見えないんですよ
Yeah,。it doesn't seem like she's intentionally lying about it. Interesting.
何ですか？
What does that mean?
それは
I was completely stunned by how much information seemed to contradict the fact. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. You would have thought like she's murdered somebody, she would have obviously remembered it, she would have, you know, felt like she herself did it, stuff like that. But
犯行現場の状況
it's
から考
really
えても
quite odd. Yeah,
君吉
definitely,
夏美
yeah.
が犯人であることは間違いないはずです。
Based on the state of the crime scene, there should be no doubt that Kimiyoshi Natsumi is the culprit. Yeah, that's
鑑識も
true.
そういう判断でしたよね。
Yeah, the forensic team came to the same conclusion, didn't they?
凶器には彼女の血まみれの手形が
Yeah,
し
yeah,
っかり残
definitely.
っていたと。
Instead of bloody fingerprints were left clearly on the murder weapon. Yeah.
それなんですがね、
赤
赤坂さん。私たち、
Hmm.
ひょっとしたら考え違いをしていたんじゃないかと思うんですよ。君吉夏美が感情的に
Yeah,
両親
yeah,
や祖母を
definitely, yeah.
惨殺したってことをね。
Kimiyoshi Natsumi definitely murdered her parents and her grandmother in an emotional outburst.
考え
Yeah.
違い
Misunderstanding.
どういうことで
What
す
do you
か？
mean? Yeah, I really wonder. I really wonder if he's going to suggest maybe it wasn't Natsumi. Even though obviously it was her body, but yeah, maybe it was just something that she was not. I wonder. Or it doesn't seem like he still didn't understand himself. Yeah, understandable. He crossed a cigarette in the ashtray and lit a second one. Then he closed his eyes and carefully chose his words before speaking to me.
Yeah,
well,
赤坂さんの推理通り、彼女は確かに両親に対して激しい感情を抱き続けてい
she
た。
certainly held intense emotions towards her parents.
で、それを抑制していた薬が切れたことで、バーンとやっちゃった。
Oh God, yeah. And her medication was suppressing those emotions, so when it ran out, bang, she blew up.
それは間違いないと思うんですが、二つに分かれていたのは感情だけの話じゃなかったんじゃないかって、ね。
emotions weren't the only thing being split off.
感情以外。
Then emotions like what?
で、
yeah.
例えば。
つまり記憶。
Specifically her memories.
もっと言えば人格ってやつを二つに分かれていたんじゃないかって。
Right on the mark, yeah. You might even go as far to say that her personality was split in two.
記憶と人格が二つに。
Her memories and personality were split in two. Even Ida. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it is ridiculous, but at the same time, yeah, it's entirely true. That was only natural because if what he said was correct, then that meant Kimiyoshi Natsumi, yeah, suffered from dual personality disorder, essentially having two independent personalities coexisting in a single body. Yeah, and I find it really quite interesting. I suppose you could label it like that. Yeah.
そんなバ
It's
カな。
ridiculous. It's actually really quite surprising. I mean, I suppose she always would have had like two personalities ever since she couldn't get the medicine from Hinamizawa syndrome in her. But then, you know, the other personality just completely taking over, you know, the one that's actually good and rational. That's ridiculous.
二重人格なんてそれこそ空想の中の
Oh my
話でしょ。
god, yeah, I know. Yeah, to actually see it for real, it's scary. I suppose personalities is like the sort of thing you read about in stories.
一人の人間の中に二つの人格が存在す
In
るなん
reality,
て
there's no such thing as two personalities in a
現実
single
には。
person.
いえね、山沖所長の紹介で精神科医に確認してきたんですが、どうやらあり得るらしいんですよ。
Actually, Chief Yamamoki introduced me to a psychiatrist who indicated that it all seemed entirely possible. Yeah.
いわゆる精神疾患の一種ですがね、激しい感情を抱き続ける自分自身を嫌悪するあまり、脳がそれを自分以外の誰かだと判断して分離しちゃうってわけです。
Stable mental illness where the person in question has a strong enough sense of self-loathing towards their negative emotions that the brain can rationalize that part of itself as a separate entity to segregate itself from it. God, that's really surprising.
実際に事例もあるそうです。
Interesting. There are actually several reported cases of this. God. In a sense, you could call it a form of escapism. Much like every human being has an innate desire to be great, to be the hero or heroine of their own story, they also wish to be their ideal self. Yeah, definitely. But in this case, for example, the ideal self could really be twisted by, you know, the negative side really taking over. However, in most cases, people get disappointed by the gap between reality and their ideals, compromise and learn what ideas and actions are socially acceptable or not. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, if that gap is too severe, then the person can refuse to accept reality, isolating themselves from society by immersing in their ideals. That's escapism. Yeah, and I find it really quite interesting that Natsumi, she's definitely done so. I mean, she's, you know, had the idea of, you know, not going to the police, doing nothing about it, and yeah, obviously as a result, she's refused to accept reality, and she's made it so that her reality is, let's just say, it's a lot more different. And that's possible even when even within an individual. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The smaller society, yeah, I suppose so, yeah. In other words, in order to live up to their ideals and rid themselves of their jealousy, hatred, malice, they can decide that those dark emotions belong to a separate entity. Yeah. As a result, all of those negative thoughts and memories are thrust upon this other person. Yeah, and I suppose here it would have been, the personality that has actually made it so that Natsumi, is hearing all of these horrible voices. And I do find it really interesting that all of these things that they were suggesting, they were the worst. They were just like, the things that negative emotions can just completely rule over. And I find it really interesting, like, you could always sort of see a sense of all of Natsumi's, hatreds, just bad thoughts, paranoia, especially, with Chisato, Todo potentially loving Chisato. Yeah, stuff like that.
Well, it's all
fine and good up until that point. It's not good even before that. I mean, God, the amount of things that, I don't know, for example, even Art Against the Law, that, voices can cause you to do is really bad. Yeah, definitely. The problem is this other person, that all the problems are pushed onto, develops its own sense of self. Yeah.
ですから黒い方が逆に白い方を偽物と決めつけた。マイナス感情を持つことが理想的だと考えるようになる。
So if the dark persona decides that the light persona is the imposter, like Among Us, it will start. I just had to. It will start to think that those dark emotions are their true ideals. Yeah.
それを繰り返しているうちに、いつしか記憶と人格も全く別物に分離しちゃうんだそうです。
If that keeps on going on long enough, the memories and personalities might become completely separate from each other. Yeah, I don't disagree.
で、ここで出てくるのが例のせいです。
Definitely. I mean, God, could you imagine what would actually happen if Natsumi, she had that really bad personality within her completely winning? Because if she did so, then not only is she going to be, let's be honest, probably detained away from society just because of how dangerous she'd be, but also, like, so much would be ruined. Anything that she could possibly do. And I think what's even worse is she wouldn't realise it. She'd be in a world, where she would feel as if her ideals are being met. She would never really, she'd never really question it. So this is where that medicine comes in.
以前は君吉夏美の激しい感情を
Yeah,
その薬で
definitely,
抑え
The
つ
story
けてい
we've
る
been
って
told is that
話でした。
Natsume has been taking that medicine to suppress her intense emotions.
しかし彼女が記憶と人格を2つ所有していたのだとしたら問題は変わってくる。
However, if she has two completely independent personalities within their own sets of memories, that changes things. Yeah, that is actually fair enough, yeah. just can't imagine how it must feel to, you know, be in a state like this. I mean, Jesus Christ, it must just be so weird not having like a part of yourself that you can really latch onto and really sort of believe that is genuine, you know. It must be so odd. I'd hate that fucking hell.
もともと欧米では禁止されているほどの強い薬だそうですからね。
Jesus, this medicine is so strong that apparently it was prohibited in the West.
で、その薬ってやつが黒い方の衝動を解消する効能ではなく、むしろ白い方で溜まりそうになっていた衝動を黒い方に押し合って。
So maybe this medicine didn't actually eliminate the impulses of her dark side, but instead pushed those piling impulses away from her light side. And onto a dark side. That'd actually be really quite interesting if that was the case.
見えないように蓋をする役割を果たしていたのだとしたら、
Yeah, I wonder if it served as a sort of lid to keep this emotion from ever being seen. What would happen?
黒に溜まった感情は
Yeah, definitely.
どんどん増大していきます。
God. And I find it really interesting, I suppose you could say that they have here, because not ever would she have, you know, such an emotional change that she would be able to, you know, a normally kind-hearted girl would be able to murder her parents without even contemplating it. I mean, yeah. The emotions accumulating on the dark side would grow bigger and bigger. Yeah.
何かのきっかけで人格が反転したとき、
yeah, exactly like this.
それらが一気に爆発する。
And if some event caused the personality to switch, they would explode right away. Yeah.
大雨の時のダムと同じです。
Yeah, just like a dam bursting on a heavy rainstorm.
ですからそのダムが一度決壊すれば、
Oh, yeah.
鉄砲水で全て押し流してしまう。
Yeah, whereas in this case, I suppose they will sweep away all of the lives that they possibly can, really.
しかも爆発したのは黒い方ですから、白い方は反転している時のことは全く覚えていない。
Oh, interesting. And not only that, but since the dark side is the one that exploded, the light side doesn't remember anything about what happened and when they were interesting. That maybe that could actually have some sort of say on why Natsume didn't actually remember anything related to Yamase. But I don't really think that's likely. I kind of get the impression that she was fully rational there. She was just really quite stressed out and, you know, had a mental shock, causing her to forget. But I don't know, maybe it could be likely that the stress that was being... No, I mean, the thing is, I kind of get the impression if the stress was really, really bad, it would have turned to murderous intent, but no, it didn't. God, it's just so awful to think that, like, the cause of this crime is basically another personality. It's not even, like, something she would have wanted.
それどころか自分が殺した相手に対し殺意を持っていたことも知らないまま。
That's interesting. Quite the opposite. They wouldn't even know that they have murderous intent within them.
そう考えると、
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
今までの辻褄
Thinking
が合
about
う
like
んです
everything
よ。
that and up until now adds up. Yeah, and I find it really quite interesting. You know, always just finding it so confusing about what is actually going on with Natsume's personality, like how different perceptions were. But yeah, this
じゃあ
is what is going on.
あの薬は
Yeah,
治療薬なんかじゃなく、
exactly. Yeah, it's just worsening the, you know, the other personality within her. Then that medicine isn't a cure, but actually,
人を鬼に変える
yeah,
悪魔の
interesting.
薬ですよ。
That's actually really quite interesting that you think that, and you know, thinking that Hatageyama did that as well. But at the same time, the thing about this is, no, I do find it really interesting that, you know, the medicine for the syndrome, it would have obviously suppressed the syndrome, but at the same time, it would have, you know, made the emotions within, you know, the dark sides of them just really accumulate, so that when obviously someone causes them to enact, let's just say they're a lot worse. Interesting, that. So I suppose that's a flaw of the EDF medicine. Yeah, I find that quite interesting with Satoko now that we think about it. Whenever she's in a really quite stressful situation, like really stressful situation, like for example with Tepe, I mean, yeah, I just really wonder what she must have been thinking, because obviously she's never really had any murderous intent. She's probably just her mind, like both. Oh, I don't know. That's assuming she has two sides. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if any people that take the medicine have just had their worst sort of sides really fucking made bad. I wonder what's happened to Satoshi. Especially Miyotsukushi Satoshi, because, you know, he's actually alive then. After hearing those words in voice sound, I felt completely aghast and lost my voice. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Then could this medicine have a larger role in the tragedies we've seen also? That'd actually be really quite surprising if this medicine that, you know, is distributed all across the Inamizawa has potentially been making people insane. I mean, I don't think it's likely. I mean, I think this medicine has actually been, you know, protecting people from the syndrome, but at the same time, if that actually then has effects on, you know, just... It's really quite interesting that hiding your dark emotions can actually cause them to muster up more and more without your knowledge. Surprising. If so, who created this medicine? Where did it come from? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. That's the trickiest thing. Yeah, unraveling one mystery only led to another mystery, taunting and laughing us. Yeah, and if anything, he's really just entered a complete rabbit hole. If he finds out who's made it, then, oh boy. It's going to be really, really quite mysterious. Right, this is going to be interesting, is this? That's all. Maybe a cooperation. Oh, of course. Oh, so what's actually happening here? Yeah, if you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask. After meals will be served 2 hours from now. Once we looked up at the female detective standing next to her with a shy and embarrassed look on her face, then... would it be okay if I went to the bathroom? I don't really think something this small is going to be featured without something potentially really quite bad happening. I don't know. Not something you deeply bowed her head while saying thank you very much, then hopped off the bed and put on her slippers. So what's that? Detective Fujita and Detective Hanada, but couldn't help but feel uncomfortable. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Nah.
Hey, Hanada.
Nanda.
What is it? It's just so weird. You could say yes, but at the same time, could you really? Could you actually say that she did? Because, you know, the negative personality that she would have obviously had, and that sort of getting worse thanks to the medication she could potentially getting worse because of the medication she could have been on. Can they really blame her for it? Oh, you wonder. Yeah, it's actually really quite hard, yeah. Yeah, of course, both of them knew it was an undeniable fact. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, still, it's hard to believe that a pretty youthful girl with those big soft eyes could dirty their hands at murder. Yeah, if she gave off a more violent impression, if just looking at her made my blood run cold, I could leave this place without a second thought. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, fair. But it's maddening to see this girl like a cute little animal instead. You can't judge people by their appearance. Really, just think of your life. I could say the same about you, jackass. Oh, that's really quite funny. He's just really turned this against him. What's happened with his wife? Oh God. Yeah. People like Natsumi, they can't even understand themselves because they don't know what their selves are. Their concept of self is completely fucked. Oh, no, I was just joking around. Oh, did you just have a fight with your wife or something? Oh shit, oh, that's annoying. With his touch as he glanced at his wristwatch, then they had another 2 hours before they could switch with Voici and Akasaka. Alright. For now, the two of them had time to kill, so they decided to chat about their upcoming investigation activities and various other topics. Yeah, fair. I entered the private room and locked the door behind me, even though she was also a woman. Not even that police officer followed me inside. Yeah, good, but that would be a little bit of an invasion of privacy. Yeah. Oh, maybe she's just feeling so overwhelmed that, you know, she really wants to take a breather. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. I didn't have any particular reason for coming here. I just wanted to spend some time alone. Definitely not any murderous intent. My mind was still foggy. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. I couldn't really remember what happened to my body at all. Yeah, what am I even doing inside this hospital in the first place? Oh, I think it's horrible that, you know, she doesn't even have any idea, like, what has actually made this happen. I wonder if they've actually told her, you know, what's happened and what her other self has actually done, you know? What caused her to die. Hey, hospital. Yeah, fair enough. I thought back to 3 years ago. I was hospitalised for anemia back then. I spent 2 months there undergoing all sorts of tests before they let me go. Oh, interesting. I'm actually quite surprised. So, did she actually have anemia, or was it true that, you know, her dad actually lied about what she actually was hospitalised for, so that he could couldn't make his career look so bad? I don't know. Come to think of it, what kind of testing was it? I can't remember much of anything about my hospitalisation. Oh God. Anyway, I wonder why my family isn't coming. Oh God. Dad probably can't make it because he's busy with Merc, but Mum and Grandma should be able to come. No, they shouldn't be. Oh God. That's horrible though, she doesn't know. There's no use thinking about it. If I stay here too long, the detectives will start to worry. Actually, why are the detectives in my hospital room to begin in the first place? It must be so everywhere, because she genuinely knows nothing. Oh shit, what's happened? Oh God, this is horrible though. I mean, her naivety is just so problematic. What is going to happen when she actually realises that everything has happened? Oh God. Oh, what's happened? As soon as I opened the door of the private room, I immediately froze when I discovered... What? Hang on a second, what? When I discovered a humanoid shadow standing in front of me. Huh? Looking more closely, it was a girl wearing cute pajamas. Oh my God, it's Aoi. Yeah, she innocently smiled as she tilted her head and looked up at me. Who are you?
あなたはお姉ちゃんがそうなんだね
You're just like me, huh? Jesus. You're just like me, huh?
私が
I'm not.
何をそうなんでしょ
Isn't that so?
お姉ちゃんパパとママを殺したんでしょ
Sissy killed your mama and papa, didn't you? Oh my God, what the fuck? This is such a brutal way of her finding out. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. Yeah, I would be really interested in finding out, like, what's actually happened with her, how she differs from Natsumi. Could you imagine if the Hinamizawa syndrome medicine has actually had this implication? I mean, God. Huh? Oh, no. No! Has this been some sort of trigger for, you know, all of the bad personality stuff to come back to her suddenly? This innocuous girl was able to say such a terrible thing without a second. No, I know, she didn't even question it. It's so surprising. For a moment, I doubted my ears. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, what is this girl? Yeah. Oh my God, that's the worst thing, though. She really did. The kid she just mentioned, who?
別に隠さなくてもいいよお姉ちゃんって人殺しなんだよね
don't need to hide it. Sis, you're a murderer, right? What are you saying?
何を言って
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't even know it herself. That's the worst thing, though. When she discovers this is true, holy fuck.
私もお姉
That's
ちゃ
gonna
ん
be
と
so
同じだよ
bad. You and I are the same, aren't we?
パパとママのことずっと前から大
My
嫌い
brother hated them for a long time.
だっていつもああしろこうしろってうるさくて
They're always so annoying, ordering me around all the
お
time.
じいちゃんが来てからは喧嘩ばっかり
God. And since Grandpa came home, they've always been fighting.
そのせいで私
Oh, that's horrible.
友達からもいじめられて
Oh,
お化け屋敷に住んでるお化けだって言われて
Next time my friends bully me, they said I was a ghost living in a haunted house.
それでも私が我慢してるのに
Oh,
健太郎は全然泣き止まないし
even so, I tried to put up with it, but Kentaro just wouldn't
家
stop
族って
crying.
邪魔だよね
Hmm.
どんなに嫌いになってもずっとそばに居続けるんだもん
They just hold you back, don't they? No matter how much you hate them, they'll be with you for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, definitely. And yeah, these people are definitely going to have to, bear the burden of the fact that they literally killed
そ
all
れ
of
こ
them.
そ
Oh,
殺さない限り
God. That is, unless somebody killed them, right? I really wonder how Nasumi's actually going to respond to these, really fucked up morals. It's so sad that, she's actually, had a really bad time at home just because of, somebody, Grandpa returning them having arguments all the time. Similar to Nasumi, actually. But, yeah. God, that's so surprising. Oh.
だから殺したんでしょ
Oh my god, that must be. So you killed them, didn't you? Sis, why?
ここに入院するわけないもんね
Oh my god, no, I know. That's the worst reason, though. Because she can't argue with that logic.
たくさんの刑事さんたちに見
God,
張
with
ら
all
れ
these
て
detectives watching over you.
いろいろ調べられたり検査されたりして
Yeah, with you being subjecting to various inspections and exams.
ね
Don't you
そう
see?
なんでしょ
Oh god, you're wrong.
私怖がることなんてない
There's
よ
nothing to be afraid of.
だってお姉ちゃん何度も頭の中で繰り返してたじゃない
Jesus, because it's been repeating in your head so many times, hasn't it?
人を殺す夢真っ赤な血の中で楽しそうに笑い転げる夢
Interesting. So I really found that I kind of get the impression that, her bad... I mean, you don't really know if she has the same thing as Natsume, but if she did have the same thing as Natsume, I kind of get the impression that her bad side is definitely overtaking her good side, so much so that even when she has been, let's be honest, filled with medication, she wouldn't have been able to sort of return to, how she was beforehand. And I mean, that just really shows, I think that just really shows, how she's acting. Jesus Christ. This person definitely looks like the person that if they ever go in really, bad situations, then, oh God. God. Hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. Is that actually true? Oh no.
先生からさっき連絡がありました。
Wait, hang on a second. What? I got a message from your teacher earlier.
あなた、私たちに内緒
Oh
で
my god, so that's interesting. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. I wonder how this has changed. Yeah, you had a part-time job and you kept it secret from us. Oh my god, yeah, though, because she does have a part-time job. And it has been kept secret for her, definitely. When I heard that, I just froze. Yeah, I knew it. That teacher broke her promise after... Oh, yeah, definitely. Teachers always do break their promises. Always. Yeah, she told me, I won't tell your parents. It's like, and I believed her. Every teacher says that. That's the worst thing. I've
どう
really
なの
discovered that.
夏美
What do you have to say, Natsumi? Oh my gosh, you really should talk.
黙っていてもわからないでしょ
Yeah, I won't understand unless you say something, right? Yeah.
どういう理由があるのか知らないけど親に無断でアルバイトなんて一体何を考えてるの
I don't know what your reason is, but why on earth did you think it was a good idea to take on a part-time job without your parents' permission? I was...
私
お小遣いだってちゃんとあげてるでしょ
I give you a proper allowance, don't I?
どうしてお金が必要だったのか言えば、お母さんだってちゃんと相談に乗るのに。
If you told me why you needed the money, I might have been willing to help.
隠れてコソコソしてたら、まるで悪いことしてるみたいに見えるじゃない。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I do find it really interesting that here she's actually rational and she, is acting like somebody that hasn't completely lost anything related to human instinct. Like Jesus Christ.
Oh. まさかあなた、佐伯さんや牧村さんに影響されて変なお金の使い方を覚えたんじゃないでしょうね。
Oh God, she really doesn't know them. I bet Saeki-san and Makimura-san were responsible for this. Did they feed you strange ideas about how to use money?
いけませんよ、
No way.
無駄
You
遣
can't
いは。
squander money.
お父さんやおばあちゃんは甘いから気にはしないんでしょうけど、お母さんは許しませんからね。
Oh God, yeah. Dad and Grandma might be kind enough to look past us, but you can't. Do you expect me to be so forgiving? Oh God,
ねえ
this must be
夏美、
stressful. Hey, Natsumi.
お母さんはあなたのことを思って注意してるんだからね。
You understand that I'm thinking of you and looking out for you,
あ
right?
なたも君吉の家の娘として
You two are a daughter of the Kimiyoshi
ちょっと聞い
family.
てるの？夏美。
Hey, you even listening, Natsumi? Oh. The very next moment, my racing emotions and shattering heart suddenly became colourless and transparent. The thoughts in my head cleared up. I wasn't angry, I wasn't afraid. Sorrow, suffering, guilt, gratitude, despair, I felt none of them. Yeah, that is really... I just find it really odd that in times of extreme stress, she's just completely, just alien to her emotions. Yeah, everything intricately mixed together. The factors in my mind coalesced on one thing. Who? Oh, who asked me to be a part of this family? I mean, luck. Yeah, when did you ask me to become a member of the Kimiyoshi family? Do you seriously believe I would have wanted to be born a Hinamizawa? Oh yeah, definitely. Who would want to be? Tap. Oh no. Now I kind of get the impression that the bad side is just going to muster up more and more. I wonder if this could potentially be, the beginning of the voices coming back. Who knows? So weird though. Tap tap. Thanks to that great disaster, I find it interesting that the taps are just really sort of representing the things that are, the more she gets really, really negative about everything related to herself, everything related to her ideals, the more of a possibility the negative personality has for emerging. Thanks to that great disaster, I've had to keep secrets I didn't need to bear. Yeah, oh my God, definitely. Make great efforts to maintain them to hide my connection to those freaks. Yeah, I do find it really interesting that she thinks of Hinamizawas as entirely freaks, but yeah, fair enough, yeah. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, yeah, there's nothing for it. I was trying so hard, but Hinamizawa ruined everything. Yeah, interesting. I find it really interesting that she sort of, really... It's interesting that, like, so Natsumi's mum has actually mentioned something, related to, Hinamizawa and the Kimiyoshi family and stuff like that. And then, instead of, thinking about the problem that's actually at hand, like, for example, the, problem about her part-time job, her discovering it, she's just really just going off on one about what her being from the Kimiyoshi family implies. Yeah, the three families. Oyasud or some other curse. Like I care about any of that. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. Hinamizawa hasn't given me anything. It gave me that horrible disaster. That's it. Yeah, fair enough. And if anything, she doesn't realise this, but she probably has some sort of remnant of the syndrome. No, I mean, of course, why? There is no way that as a personality within her could be so bad. I don't think that without the syndrome... No, I mean, of course she has the syndrome in some sort of scale, because, you know, of her throat being completely bloody when we saw her beforehand. Oh god, that's bad timing for me. Subconsciously itching my throat, not my neck there. If only I wasn't from Hinamizawa. Oh my god, yeah. I'm treating everyone normally without having to bear all these inferiority complexes and obligations. Yeah. Inferiority complexes, feeling of inadequacy, which results in thinking, you know, other people are better than you, you're inferior, you're deficient. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, I've been playing with my friends like normal, struggling to improve my grades like normal, and finding a person to fall in love with like normal. I find it so horrible that it's not only this, but her entire life, if she wasn't from Hinamizawa, it would have been completely fine. It's all Hinamizawa's fault. My happiness, efforts, and dreams have all gone up in smoke. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I don't disagree. I really don't. Oh god, if that's the case. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Just go away. Disappear. Shit. Natsumi? Where do you think you're going? I was still talking to... What the fuck? What has she done? Stop it, Natsumi. What are you thinking? Stop. Jesus, what the fuck is she doing? What? Okay, this is definitely a dream. What? Haruko. Oh my god, I think I heard a weird scream. Oh my god. She can definitely scream. Jesus, that is so weird though. So her perception of what's actually happened is really, really different to, you know, what's actually happened. That's insane though. That really is. It is so horrible to think just how much better her life would be if she wasn't from Hinamizawa though. Jesus Christ. That is so surprising though. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think she's definitely killed. My god, that's nuts. I'm home. Oh, what's the smell? Oh, god. Hey, Haru. Haruka. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's unbelievable. Oh my god, it's not stopping either. What the fuck? Yeah. My god. Jesus, so she's finally remembered. I just find it so odd that the things she's actually remembered. I mean, firstly, the fact that she can, you know, conjure up such a bloody awful scenario in her head. That's really sad. But secondly, like, she doesn't even remember what genuinely happened. I mean, I get that it was like that, but the situation that actually played out was completely different. So I really wonder if her perception of what actually happened is altered by that, and then as a result, she, you know, for example, tells the police different things to what's actually happening. My heart was beating against the inside of my chest hard enough to shatter it. Oh my god, there. What did I just see just now? Oh my god, was that a dream? Oh, that's interesting. I really wonder if she saw it so accurately that she would find it really, really... Was that the wish I was always hoping for?
Yeah?
What? So,
逃げるなら
if you're gonna run away now,
今だよ。
Yeah, get away from her. She is nothing but poison. Holy fuck, run away.
逃げるってと
Why? Oh,
だってお姉ちゃんまだ殺し足りないって顔してるよ。
Because yes, you have the look of somebody who hasn't done killing.
まだいるんでしょ。
Yeah, isn't there still somebody?
殺したい人。
What the fuck? Jesus! No, she can't be convinced. She really can't be convinced. This is insane though. This really is. I just genuinely can't believe how much of a fucking horrible influence this kid is. I mean, she's only 10 as well. She is only 10. She's this, you know, horrible. I mean, that is unbelievable though. Oh, who isn't done killing, right. Yeah. That's insane though. I really hope she isn't encouraged by this. If she is, then oh boy, shit's over. Shit really is over. Oh, come to think of it, I remembered. Yeah, I just remembered. No, you've got to be kidding me. Just by that laugh, I'm scared. How could I forget? I'm such an idiot. What the fuck? No. Well, then what am I going to do about him? Kill him? No, you are not going to kill him. You are going to just do anything but... Oh my god. Oh, the fact that she's thinking that is so good. No, that's not good. Absolutely not. I won't kill Dodo-kun. Jesus, that's unbelievable. Because I don't want to give him another reason to hate me. In case, who should I take with me? You don't have to take me with me. Oh. No. Holy fuck, is it one? It's obvious it's her, of course. She wasn't that badly injured, so she's still out there. No, Chisato? The one taking my happiness from me? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, that's right. She's still out there. Yeah, I just find it really interesting, like how, you know, I mean, these sound effects. I kind of wish we had like voice acting for this, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, you really just see how fucking insane they are. God, that is so surprising though, that, you know, she just went to the toilet feeling completely innocent, you know, having no clue in the world what's happened, but then, you know, obviously, always goes down to remember, so as a result, she's like this.
Kimiyoshi-san.
Fucking hell, Kimiyoshi-san.
どうしました Kimiyoshi-san?
What's going on, Kimiyoshi-san? Oh my god, yeah, I wonder how her reaction is gonna change. Damn it.
しまった。すぐに署に連絡急げ
Oh my god, so has she actually run away? Oh, contact the station right away. Oh my god, so it looks like... Oh god, and all she can do is laugh.
みんな
Everybody must
死んじゃ
die.
え。
She has a very warped perception of things. Yeah, that's interesting, that. Yeah, my god! So I really wonder what's actually going to happen, how this will potentially develop. I mean, I just wonder if Natsumi's firstly... I mean, Natsumi's never going to escape the station. She's never even going to get the opportunity to murder Chisato. No way. Oh my god, that's unbelievable nightmare. Oh, interesting. Wonder what that's going to be. She's never going to get the opportunity to murder Chisato. No way. Dude, this is so surprising, though. I'm just genuinely really quite shocked that, you know, this has happened. And the AOE is so fucked. I mean, the thing about... Oh, right. Is this AOE? Sounds like her. That is so crazy, though. I just can't believe that, like, you know, obviously she really hasn't recovered. If anything, I kind of get the impression that, you know, Natsumi, you know, she had two personalities and, you know, one rules over the other. But the thing is with AOE, that's her one personality ruling over. Yeah. God, this is disgusting. It's always that sort of insane side to her. It's like an addiction, the whole murder thing. And I do find it interesting, after the whole murder-related things, it doesn't even take long for this to, you know, muster up inside her. This sort of a state like this, it took really quite a long time beforehand. But yeah, that is unbelievable. Oh God, I only recently learned that a rifle isn't a toy that should be handled by children. Right. Okay then. Oh my God, so their parents never even told her. My parents were talking about an international shooting competition while watching the news on TV, and I casually asked,
Ne, rifle ってそんなに危ないの?
Hey, are rifles that dangerous?
私は使っちゃいけないの?
Does that mean I'm not supposed to use them? Of course, my parents laughed and said I was too young for that. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But I really wanted to shoot a rifle. God, I think she got her wish. Jesus Christ. I understood that it was dangerous and it was something that shouldn't be done in the hands of children. Yeah, definitely. But I thought that if I could handle it in front of adults, it would prove that to them that I'm more amazing than the other. Yeah, I mean, fair logic, but that doesn't really work. You're still objectively underage. Then a few days later, I went out with my father on one of his hunting trips, and I insisted that he let me hold the rifle and teach me how to shoot. Oh. Then I carefully listened to what my father told me, tried it out, and I was able to shoot game prey right from the onset. Damn. Oh shit.
すごいぞ葵。
That's amazing, Aoi.
お前の年でライフルをここまで上手に扱える子は絶対にいないぞ。
Oh no, I mean obviously he would have, you know, been really quite shocked and pleased by this, but well, not pleased, but just trying to give her encouragement. But yeah, he would have never had any idea of what that developed to. I've never seen a child handle a rifle so well at your age.
こりゃ将来はオリンピック選手間違いなしだな。
Damn, she could be an Olympic athlete in the future, no doubt about it. Well, her future's completely taken away from her. Hang on a second, if this is a nightmare, I wonder if she actually shoots him. That's actually really quite surprising that she has handled the rifle really well. Though I answered with a smile and a laugh, I was thinking about something else. Oh no. Oh yeah, just as I thought, I'm different from the other kids. I've always wondered why playing ball or playing with dolls was supposed to be fun. Yeah, but this is proof that I'm special. It's proof that I'm more like an adult. Yeah, interesting that she thinks that. So there's nothing those damn kids can make fun of me about. Yeah, I mean, good lord, fair enough, but like, yeah, it's definitely not going to be how it works out in the real world. To tell the truth, I've always been infuriated. The boys who thoughtlessly badmouthed me over Hina's like, oh yeah, definitely, I really don't blame it. I can't believe that, you know, the reason she actually sort of started murder was because obviously her being really quite different and her thinking. So I really wonder how that sort of side of her feeling that she was really different felt when, you know, this actually happened. God! And other girls watching, who made no effort to stop her, who just laughed with a, oh God, with a surgery right grin on their face. That's horrible. Yeah, when I noticed a moment of weakness, they rushed right in. I couldn't agree more. The worst kind of people are the ones who aren't satisfied unless they use others as stepping stones to achieve greatness. That's interesting, that. Yeah, fair. I guess I can't be an easy target with how I stick out little like a sore. Oh, farm in class and can't compete against the others. That really is awful. I mean, it really just shows how uncivilized this environment is, definitely. Yeah, it's interesting that she feels as if she's more similar to an adult. sound kind of relatable, but, you know, I do stick out in grades, so I can't really sound fully relatable, but yeah. And even after having a consultation with the teacher about it, my parents gave me a shallow warning and didn't... That's really crap. That really is. So I made up my mind. Nobody is going to help me. Oh, God. Nobody is going to lend me a hand. If anything, they'll only get in the way. Interesting, that. In that case, I'll do it myself. I'm sure I can do it because unlike that, I have a powerful weapon at my disposal. I won't let them make a fool of me any longer. That's actually really interesting that she thinks her parents are the ones making fools of her just because of, you know, the fact that, like, just because of them actually not doing anything and basically acting as if they don't give a shit about their problems. Oh, God. Oh, the people who don't understand my greatness can all just disappear. Jesus Christ. So I really wonder if beforehand she was with the impression that she should kill the people that are at her school. I opened the closet and took the rifle out from the back. Then I got the bullets out of the safe and using the key I took from my parents' room. Yeah, of course you took it. Oh my God, somehow I felt lighter than before. Oh, interesting. That could be just some sort of symbolic of how she believes she has grown for the better. She has got stronger. It's interesting that these two, you know, child murderers, they've got really, I mean, they really don't have the best parents. Out of the safe, my God. Yeah, and now, well, let's do this. Shooting a person with their feet on the ground should be easier than shooting a bird and fly. Yeah, definitely. Doesn't mean you should do it though. And then I'll be able to grab hold of my happiness. Yeah, it's my own hands.
Aoi!
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Sadly, you're gonna find out the worst way. Mom, you're standing in my way. Oh, God. Do you hate me? Yeah, that's interesting. I really do find it interesting that these people both sort of always look to their mothers for support and always sort of were convinced that they'd be on their side no matter what, but then when they weren't, they fucking killed them. I mean, Jesus Christ. This shit is barbaric. It really is. I just find it interesting that it's basically because of, you know, her emotions getting the best of her. I mean, I really wonder what would have happened if, obviously, her parents did stop her and she did actually, you know, the best, sorry, no, the worst did actually happen. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, I've never seen this before. Oh. What? She settled as a sister? What? I'm so surprised. Wow. Oh my God, that's going to be really quite interesting. Oh my God. Holy fuck, I wonder what's actually going to happen when Chisato realises, you know, the hard truth. No, not the hard truth, the ugly truth. Oh, Jesus. I find it really quite interesting that these people both have, you know, the sort of really warped perception that, you know, grabbing hold of happiness. I think Natsume had it worse, like, before the murder, but I think the murders actually made Aoi way, way worse. God, I just don't get how she can do this. But, yeah, that's true danger of insanity, really. Well, this is going to be really quite interesting. Well, I would say tomorrow, but actually today, because, yeah, I'm going to play later today. Seeing what's actually going to happen. My God, today was really quite interesting. You know, just seeing all the events unfold. I was actually really quite surprised to find out that, you know, Natsume had actually been the one that had, you know, killed her grandmother. That really surprised me. Seeing everything about Natsume, seeing her psychology, and, oh my God, seeing the reason she actually got killed, that was just brutal. That seriously was. Aoi as well, Jesus Christ. I find it really quite interesting about Aoi, actually, just how her personality is, and, you know, how, for example, just how much of a bad influence she was on Natsumi. It was also really interesting that, you know, seeing Oishi and Akira. I really wonder how Oishi's, you know, admonishing of Akira is actually going to change him. That is, if it is going to. I don't know, maybe he's hopeless now. I don't know. I really wonder what's actually going to happen. I really do. And Jesus, man, I wonder how this is actually going to have an effect on the future. I don't get the impression that Natsumi's going to have the syndrome just because of that medication that she's got. But yeah, it is actually really quite interesting about the syndrome's medication, by the way. I'm quite surprised that, you know, that's not fully safe. But yeah, it was really quite fun today. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, see ya.